My apologies for the late start here at YouTube Cubes. Binary hello. But Stardew didn't want to start. And now OBS don't want to work. There it is. Hi. It just would just hang up and not do anything, and just I was waiting. I mean, it took like 2.5 minutes for this one to start up, so let's hope the game doesn't crash. Or anything like that. I don't know what's going on. Just usually it starts up pretty quick in the sense of like showing me that things are working, but it just opened the window and would just freeze. So I don't know what the issue was. I'll check that out after we're done today. But also, if you're like, man, you're starting like 2 hours late, Zorric. No, I'm not. Okay, you just missed part 4. Part 4 of Roots of Pacha returns, okay? The second playthrough of Roots of Pacha. This is Stardew Valley Expanded returns, technically. This is our second playthrough of Stardew Valley Expanded. We didn't get as far as we already are, so... Right? Right. We're catching up to our 1.6 playthrough. It's been 50 more hours of extra gameplay for what we're doing, but whatever. So today my goal is to get through 5 days of fall, push things towards winter a little bit. We're on day 2 of fall, that kind of stuff. Guild Wars 2 comes back next Tuesday. Roots of Pacha again tomorrow, part 5. We may have Roots of Pacha on Saturday. I also hinted at maybe we'll do some Stardew Valley Expanded on Sunday. That'll be part 15. So many parts to remember now. But this is a 2-a-day, so there's content. There's playlist for both the first playthrough of Roots of Pacha and this Roots of Pacha we're playing through, and Stardew Valley Expanded if you haven't seen any of that. I haven't decided whether I'm going to split up by year in the playlist yet or not, but I might. And I might also start changing thumbnails for Stardew Valley Expanded Year 2, because I'm just not satisfied with the thumbnails. They don't look good to me, if I'm honest. Feels like they're really busy, but not busy at all. Not 100% sure, but there will be changes coming for all of you to enjoy. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to talk about. No, I'm fading fast. Let me drink some water. Oh, wait. Do you all know that Stardew has its own tab in OBS? Guild Wars 2 and Stardew, along with PlayStation, GameCube, Switch, and SNES. Gameplay just covers everything else. Guild Wars 2 blank is just Guild Wars 2 without all the crap in the background. Then there's the intro, outro, start screen, break screen, and end. End. All right, that's it. I think that's it. 808,613 G. There we go. 613 G, 134 hours and 12 minutes. Today we're going to tack on another at least 4 hours to that, I think. So off we go. Again, 50 more hours than where we are in 1.6. We're closing in on where we were in 1.6. So my guess is going to be about 80 hours higher than that time I get there. Which means it's double the time? I don't know. I don't know these things. Let's go. Let's see if the game crashes. Because usually when the mods aren't working like they're supposed to, it means other things are wrong. And I'm just going to pretend like nothing's wrong in hopes that the game doesn't crash. So, we're good. I don't remember anything we were doing last. So we're going to go ahead and eat crab cakes. We're going to drink triple shot espresso. We're going to check the television. Wow, beautiful sunny day tomorrow. That's great. Spirits are in good humor today. That's awesome. So tell me a story again about how you got my mermaid pennant. A ghost at the beach, so spooky. We have birthdays that just do not matter. The only birthday I think that may matter is absolutely nobody's. They're all done. So we still have people to make love us. Let's make sure our child's doing okay. She's doing perfect. And then we have this stuff coming up in the future, right? We got this happening. I can finish it early if I want, but fall day 7. So by the time we're done today, because we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it won't be ready today. All right, let's go outside. What a mess. Look at this mess. How are you doing? I hope the gift has sent you good well. Hey, thanks for that. All right. Ladders, I guess. An emerald. We're keeping those, right? We get our blessings of speed. Pet the doggos. Go up this way. Pshaw. With me closing the game and reopening it, sometimes forage and stuff will happen again, but it doesn't look like it happened this time. So off we go. With Roots of Pacha also happening, I'm gonna have to get used to that menu right there. I'm sorry I flashed it so many times, but again, I have to get used to it. Because in Roots of Pacha, it's sticky. Sounds weird the way I said that. I also want to double check the fields. Everything has grown. Nothing down here. Awesome. So I can't remember where we sort of left off. Oh yeah, we're still trying to get star shards. We finished the museum. That happened. So that's awesome. Let's see here. It's a Tuesday. Yeah, I forget what I'm doing. We're just gonna come down here. I heard a thunk. That's Robin. Building something important. Sorry if you can hear that outside. Go ahead and grab the produce. Yeah. What are you doing in here? Then we go down, grab this. Oh yeah, that premium barn. We're gonna move all the animals. Life is going to be good, and I can't wait. Boop, 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 boop. Leave that there. Go up this way. Oh yeah, that's how we're getting the star shards. I like discovering this stuff for the first time. All right, did a bunch of trash. What do we got? More of these. Great. That sounded sarcastic, but it's always good to get some more stuff for your trash, right? Are we keeping those? I don't remember. Boom, 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 boom. How'd those get in there? Okay, so I need mushrooms. Let's double check that mushrooms are ready. Is it coffee day? Did I leave me on a coffee day? You know what I left me on? A freaking ancient fruit. It is a mushroom day. Okay, we'll hold off on that. A cherry for Scarlet. She'll be at the Blue Moon Vineyard now. Hey. Calm down. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Premium barn. Nova's last season to produce as many truffles as possible. I'm sure Nova's gonna do exactly that. Give me so many truffles that I won't know what to do with them. We have to sell the blackberry. I think we're gonna sell that cloth. Not sure about the wild plum. Okay. Rabbit. We need to replace all of these trees that aren't the trees they need to be. Because it turns out that those trees do not count towards the mushrooms. All right. So, we do not need these nor these. They are a waste of time. Where did this log come from? Huh? Oh, I can place it on the pathing. I forgot. Shit, now I'm picking up the pathing because I'm not using the... Oh my god, what a mess. Where did that log come from? I know how to do this. Shit. God damn it. Now I have two of them. False start. Mulligan. Let's start over. I have no idea where that log came from. Jason, hello. We're gonna have to reset the day because I don't know where I picked it up and it's gonna take forever to find that out. We're gonna have to cut those trees down, but I'm gonna do that all at once, and it just sort of sucks that whatever fucking happened there happened. It should not have happened. I should not be picking up a log in general. I don't know what happened there. So we gotta go through all the steps again. We don't have to double check some stuff. But holy shit, I don't know what's going on there. Might be a need for the tree farm. Maybe. Now Emily's giving me cloth. I will take that. I didn't know that reset like that. Speed run. I don't know if the forage resets either. There's a quick check for it too. I'm gonna run over here to the animals. That's another thing. I need to do the animals first now before I go and do anything else. Why is the game picking that stuff up like that? What changed? Did you see it? It just immediately picked up that crab pot, turning around. I don't know why it did that. It shouldn't if I'm holding the button down. Alright. The forage did move and did change. Interesting. Animals. Animals, animals. Hey, an extra mushroom. Okay. Did you download a mod recently? No. I only updated the actual mod launcher. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. Am I selling these? I think I'm selling those. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I hope it doesn't keep doing whatever it is. Bum, 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 bum. I own 47, so I still need that one. Don't need that one. Need to keep that one. Got it. Go in here. The quality of that is always the same unless I change another whatever. Okay. Yeah, and then we did these. And then I can go ahead and do this. First iridium level dinosaur eggs. Wow. Cloth. And then we can put that away, and then we do this. Don't do it again, Gabe. Don't do it again. No, get out of that menu. Go get the mushrooms. What the hell is that? It just did it again. Why is... Luckily, it was just a tap this time. But it used the pickaxe. All right, let me double check. I didn't pick up a log. No, I didn't pick up a log this time. Sell this. Sell that. Seeds over here. Since it's the first time I've seen you live for a long time, the passage from your farm to the desert, is there a cave in the middle that doesn't spawn stuff? Are you talking about where the Omni Geodes are? Like if I go into the cave, so just east of my greenhouse is what you're talking about, right? That cave that goes up to the desert, there's a secret left passage, yeah. And it does spawn. It spawns Omni Geodes every day. And then it builds up a bit over time. But it seems to stop after so many of them. That makes sense? Okay. Why? I own 133. No, I don't. You lying sacket. We have what is that? 299. So over 300 common mushrooms just happened. Jesus Christ. Okay. But we don't want this. Right here, we want more of these. So I just have the wrong trees right now. So let's go back to the barn and fix that situation. I'm glad I reset. That, I don't think I would have found the, I don't think I would have found that where I did that with the log. I don't know why the game's doing that. And I really don't appreciate it. So let's do these first. Okay. Purple mushrooms. Well, we may have some more purple mushrooms. Hold on. Yes. Enough of those. And enough of those. Okay. I think I need 155. Do not. Okay. I need 155 of something to put here. What's the number? Done. When is this done? Blueberry jelly in 2 days? Got it. Open this up. All the mushrooms. Put them in there. So I have enough for another common mushroom. Cool. There's nothing I can really do with the red caps to produce more money than what they offer. Let me make sure I get to 50 of those again. I'll keep 50 of the iridium level ones. Other than that, after that, they'll just be sold. I don't really know if I'm gonna start caring about the 47. Okay. This. We need to pull these. What are those, maple? I should move between the two. And this. $60 nice tree fertilizer. How many trees are over there? How many rows am I getting rid of is the question. I don't think that's the exact question that needs to be asked, but we're not done either. I still have to go and check the taps. Okay. Drink espresso. Jump! You dare! Okay, we're gonna make some money with that. Tree taps. Doesn't look too bad. I heard a truffle. Selling that. Move both of these down. Pale ale is not ready. That pale ale is not ready. But it's getting close. When is this ready? 2 days. Excellent. We're going to do the lowest days first. Fall 19, Iridium level Pale Ale. I am stuck. See, taps I can replace because I can just run down the line. The logs can end up on a path, so if it doesn't have a spot, it can end up getting its own spot. And that's what happened earlier, and it was creating more of a mess. So it really sucked. But also, I still don't know how I picked it up. Seeds. Okay. We need to cut all these down. Were any of these... We're all tapped, okay. So, we're gonna get Fiddlehead Fern. Some other crap. I just gotta be very careful to cut down the right thing. And I didn't. I missed. Like a fucking amateur. Okay, back in business. You know, if I was smart, I would do this differently. Since I'm dumb, I'm doing it the worst way possible. pick up everything. We're getting rid of the hardwood. I've decided I don't want it. It's gonna be the easiest way to do this. That way, if I mess up a log, I can see it. Like that. Also, it would be really nice if I could pick them up. This sucks. I think I'm too fast is my issue right now. You know, why fight it, Zorric? Why fight it, buddy? No reason to fight this. Except that all these logs are gonna be messed up. Accept it. Sorry, Robin. I just realized I don't want to do that because it sets the timer, resets the timer. Maybe? I swear I usually see a timer. I guess it hasn't rolled the new mushroom yet? Maybe that's a thing? That's my issue. Aha! I am smart. If I stop thinking. I can't cut down the tree if I just go up from the logs. It's like spikes in Mario Maker. If I hit the wall first, I can't touch it. Aha! So simply go like this and then go up. Got it. Genius. The other problem was I got a bunch of red cap mushrooms. And I don't exactly know how to prevent that. Wait, these aren't all maple trees? Why not? What is going on? What did I do here? Okay. Frickin' hell. So 357 hardwood is what I got from that. I got 33 mahogany seeds, which is pretty interesting. Only one mossy seed because I didn't cut them down while they were mossy. 66 fiddlehead fern. I will be selling these. I don't need them. So that's 6,534 G sitting there. Okay. So first of all, do not do that. Do not do that. Don't ever use the scythe here again. We're gonna do that. A row of these. Why? 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 Okay. Why is this not working? Stardew, you killing me. It's like something with the logs, man. There is one there, okay. Now I need to fertilize. every seed. Which I thought would be easier doing vertical, but I guess it's impossible to do anything in this game right now. They're slightly darker. I didn't know I was gonna waste the entire day. Second day of fall trying to replant trees. Try to get better results from mushrooms. Logs. I had 60 nice tree fertilizer. 10 trees per row, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 62. That adds up. 18 moss. That's gonna be going back. That'll be going in the same place. All right. Birch water. For diversity? Oh, I forgot what I was talking about. Any not even plague? It's okay, we got it done. It's frustrating, but it is done. So, yeah, I'm not even gonna talk about it. Did we have any Omni Geodes? We did not. Okay, pull those taps back down. Do. I could make 2 mystic tree saplings as well. So let's go ahead and do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna need a lot more mahogany seeds. I don't know how many hardwood trees were there, but we got 23 seeds back. So I have no idea if that's gonna be better or worse or whatever it is. So let's grab chat really quick. And then we're gonna come up here. So we have mystic tree saplings right there. That's also why I didn't want to swing my scythe, because it would have killed the trees. Because I guess that's still a thing in this game. Instead of having the player have to axe it. Alright. 1 truffle. Okay, so we could chop down a couple more. We're gonna lose all the maples now I think about it. I should have just done line by line. Oh well. Dun 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 dun. We're fine. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, as we cut them down, we should get more. It's the mahogany seed I think is going to run out the fastest. Alright, we wasted the first day pretty well. That was the whole plan. Duh. Waste the day. Got it. Oh, I should probably do the lowest quality first. Not like we're going to get better quality cloth, right? What's that? What are you doing? What are we doing? How much cloth do I have? 11? I need it for something. Let's make that a dozen. All right. I think we missed Scarlet for sure, 100%, and anybody else for the most part. She stays at Sophia's house? What do you mean? Never mind, we did not miss it. He's at the Adventurers Guild. He's gone, right? No! We could catch Martin, too. Claire, not here. All the way to the north. What do we have? Cherry for Scarlet. Lance can eat a Brock. What the hell does Martin love? The frick does Martin love? I don't have any of that. I'm not giving him any of that. Ice cream? Just kidding. What's his likes? Those are great for like... Okay. He likes cherry. Triple shot espresso? That's expensive. Tell me he likes... something simple. Like... I guess it would be up there. A sweet pea? Sweet peas are pretty cheap, and I have extras, right? 110? Alright, let's get him. Lance, I might just actually give Star Drop stuff too. Let's see if I can find Martin. He's at the movie theater. And then we'll go down to Sophia after a quick cutscene. Here, outdid himself again. What are we talking about here? What are we doing? Hello, dear. It's wonderful to see you. How's your day? What should I say? I'm having a great day, and you? It's chilly today. I'm trying my best to stay warm. My day could be better. I'm having a great day, and you? My day as well. It's a bit on the chilly side, though. Oh. Some pesky crows ruined one of our pumpkins this morning. Pierre was kind enough to give me a replacement. I passed Mystic Tree Farm recently on a morning walk. Your grandfather would be proud of how much progress you made, Zorric. Thanks, I appreciate that. Even though I just had to cut down half the trees that I had. Wish your grandpa was still here. He was an absolute joy to everyone in the valley. I could tell you about him. We were close friends when he was living on the farm. I would love to know more about my grandpa. Perhaps some other time. Sure, tell me about my grandpa. Yeah, and the parrot wanted to know too. Of course, dear. It would be my pleasure. ... Grandpa was charismatic. He had an exceptional amount of integrity and generosity, empathy, and humility. In many ways, you two are very similar. When he first moved to the valley, Pelican Town had just begun to attract residents, and most of the region wasn't developed yet. The land was cheap, so he was able to purchase a large plot of land that became the farm you inherited. Nice. Go, Grandpa. He never raised any animals and focused on cultivation. His farm was one of the largest and most bountiful in the Ferngill Republic. When he obtained enough funds, he had a greenhouse constructed on the property. He was overjoyed when it was finally finished. I remember him bringing the town handfuls of fresh strawberries and blueberries in the dead of winter. He always wanted us to share in his happiness. He met his wife here, and they had a wonderful child, your father, dear. They were such a lovely family. Your grandpa retired, when he was about 60 and moved to Pine Mesa City. He wanted to pass down his farm to your father, but he had other dreams and wanted to follow his own path. Farmland was never sold. He paid for the land every year and kept the deed. With no one taking care of the farm, nature eventually reclaimed it, and as he saw when he first arrived, it was completely overgrown. I didn't understand why he held onto that land until you arrived, and I realized he never stopped thinking about the farm as a piece of his family. I'm glad you know more about your grandpa, dear. I understand you were just a child when he passed away. He was a remarkable person, and I see so much of him in you. I need to walk over to Pierre's to thank him again for this pumpkin. It's perfect for the haystack. Enjoy the rest of your day, sweetie. Dang, Granny, why you gotta be so wholesome? Oh, another cutscene. What we got here? All these devil shows you don't know what to do with yourself? Yeah. Hi, Zork. Someone in your fan class, right? Whose grave is that? Dot, dot, dot. This is my cat's grave. His name is Dewey. They buried the cat in this graveyard? Is this graveyard for pets? I never really thought about it. His name was Dewey. I commissioned Robin to carve this tombstone for him in his memory. Dewey went missing shortly after my mother and I moved into the valley from Suzu City. Yeah? He had just turned 2 years old. We don't know what happened to him. When he went missing, I was devastated. The whole town came out to help try to find him, but nobody had any luck. After several weeks, we accepted that he probably wasn't coming back. I should have been there for him. He must have been so scared alone in a strange place. Hope that if he's out there, he finds his way home. So he's not dead. Right? He's not be here when he does. Then why do we have the tombstone? We don't know if he's dead. Still holding on to never much hope. Who made... What? A third cutscene? We're not getting 5 days done today. What was I thinking? Holy crap. Good afternoon, Mr. Zorric. One moment, please. What the heck you doing? Got me some beer? The next batch of my signature pumpkin spice cider is almost ready. Make a few batches every year during the fall. There's nothing like sweet spice pumpkin with the kick to warm you up in the chilly weather. Is that right? Mind sharing a little bit of that recipe? Maybe I'll share some of the profits. Say, would you like to share a bottle with me, Zorric? I would love some. No thanks, I don't like cider, you piece of... Follow me back here, Zorric. I have a freshly made batch. Credit to Leah for the cover art on the bottles. We about to drink ourselves some cider. I hope that's what's happening back there. Is Leah back there? Here you are, Zorric. It has a sweet kick to it. Plus 50 energy. Pierre's Spice Pumpkin Spider. Whoa! Pierre's Spice Pumpkin Cider was delicious. We went through the entire bottle. And now I'm drunk too, losing 1 speed. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going over to see Martin. That's right. Martin, what's up? My mom always says manners are key. I try my best to be polite to everyone. Maybe that's why I got the job at Joja Mart. Yeah, that's why you got the job. Hey, I hear you like these. Yeah, I like this. Thanks. You're welcome. It did nothing for you. All right. I'm leaving. Hold on. Closed until summer. They're closed till summer. Cut scene. Go, Scarlet. Show those grapes who's boss. Pant. I'm trying my best. Bum, bum, dun, dun. Look who's here. You're a husband. Hey, you. Mindling is a hand, or I guess I should say your feet. Giggle. This harvest was big, so we have a lot of grapes to squish before the sun goes down. Excellent. I didn't take my shoes off. Feels good to take a break. Thanks, Zorric. Stomp the heck out of those grapes. Have even worse withdrawals on your days off. Maybe that's the point. Hold on. Is Scarlet staying in our second house? You piece of trash. Hi. Thanks for helping out. This time of year is really hard for me. Scarlet helps out so much. It was a lot of fun squishing those grapes. Love the view of Jim C here. Hey, I also hear you love cherries. How do I know that? Because I can click on you with the F1 button and it tells me all the information I ever need to know. Oh yeah, the fairy. We need 5 fairy stone. That's right. You get a cutscene, then get a cutscene. Everybody gets a cutscene. Oh, cutscene Oprah? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if it's that good. Let's go to the beach, collect all of the garbage and anything else. And then we will head back home, maybe. I don't know. 4 cutscenes in a day? After cutting down all those trees, I guess it's respectable. Oh. Hi. You see, it's not picking up the crab pots when I just hold the button and then move. But then earlier, when I pressed several buttons at once, like this, it picked one up. I don't know what that was. I don't know what it was. And it bothers me. Why was it doing that? We don't know. 1 crab. No lobster? Was that all the crab pots? 7, 14. It's not 14. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 14. Oh, yeah. I guess it was. It's so even. Meow. About to run out of crab cake. Hold on. Messed up my chat earlier when I had to explain that Stardew Valley wouldn't start up. Damn game just being possible. Wait, who still needs to love me? Marlin? The frick he does. Let's go. Let's go home. We'll grab a life elixir and bring it to Marlin. I'm sure there's something extremely important that I needed to do in this part that I'm forgetting, and then like it's gotta be bad when I remember what it is. Okay. And then all of these are going over here for the future. What we're gonna do with them, I don't know. Trash needs to go inside here. I could do something with some of that trash, but you know what? I'm not. I'm gonna grab this and this, and we're gonna push both of them down just in case. Gonna go in here really quick. Whoa, what is all of this? What is fairy stone? Which geode doesn't come out of? Where is it? Fairy stone. Sophia loves it. Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Did we find one? I'm probably gonna have to wiki it. No. Got that. Yeah. We already had 50 of these, right? The frick? Where did I get all the hazelnuts? Go up here. Go this way. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why is that tree there? Calm down, Zorric. It's not that important. Sup, Lance? On an outpost far north in the Highlands. Perhaps one day you'll join me there. Perhaps one day you will not be annoying and be not here. Worse than those people in Roots Apache. This is an unexpected delight. My taste buds will now embark on a marvelous journey. Cool. 2 hearts. Awesome. Love to see it. Petrified slime display caught my eye. Existed for a long time. That's also cool. You can have that. Done. I'm pretty sure I just needed to talk to him. Now I think about it. Oh well. Done. What else was I gonna do with that? We're rich. I don't care. Krobus still needs to be gifted as well. Kent, Krobus, Magnus. I really messed up this day. Alright. But I did get 3 of the hardest ones done. So tomorrow, Magnus, Kent, Krobus. Frozen and Omni Geodes. Got it. Thank you. We can probably still get to the wizard, right? We still have time for that. Frozen and Omni Geodes. We have Frozen, right? Yeah. What are we doing here? All right. Put those in there. Put those in there. Sell this. Come over here. Purple mushroom. Awesome. Wait, didn't I already have purple mushrooms over here? So we can get him and Krobus done. What the hell was I giving Kent? Butternut squash? Grab it. Right? Okay. Get on the back of chat. Go up this way. Let's go. Drink a triple shot espresso. There he is. Go up here. Sup? Why do I choose to live out the forest on my own? Largely because it's more convenient for my magic. It's in close proximity to the magic spots in the forest. Not to mention my cauldron occasionally produces some very strange smells. I probably get complaints. I don't know about that. Here, have that. Where's that put you? Whoa. 2 hearts away. Reminder that usually the wizard is not romanceable. So getting him to 8 hearts might be an interesting experience, but we're going to stop there. No need to romance an NPC that will just could cast a spell on you and make you love him. That's what I don't understand. Like, could he not do the forget spell like when people want a divorce? You know? Where's Kent? Kent! Oh, he's right there, man. He would have killed me. Museum collection looks nice. Hey, glad you feel that way. Nice. It's gonna take a while. Oh, hi, Jody. Isn't aware how much history is buried right beneath us. Everybody's still talking about the museum being done. I love it. What do you got to say? Been reading a book about the ocean. It accounts for most of the area of the world, and yet we hardly know anything about it. That's very true. Jess decided to visit the museum again. A lot of calculations say we know less than 95%. No. We know less than 5% of what the ocean has to offer. Too sensitive to sunlight to go out on most days. Conditions in here are perfect. That's great, Krobus. Have that. You're welcome. 7 hearts. Up we go. Up we go. What the frick? All right. So, a little bit manic, but we got there. We got there. Gifts. Claire wasn't here today, so we couldn't do that. I just had the biggest craving for white cheddar mac and cheese. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know where it came from. Wait. Does that not count? Do raccoons need anything? We're doing great, Bubbo. Bo, do you hear that? They're doing great. Did you eat all your food, buddy? Okay. No. Pick that up. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think we need that. That is a no. We're just gonna put that gold in there. Grab 2 more frozen geodes. What do I have cooking in here? This is a fairy stone. Diamond. 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 Star shards. Star shards. Okay. It's gonna be ready tomorrow. Just keep that in your pocket. Sell this. Go back to this chest. Grab these. And what was the other thing? What is Lance like? Triple shot espresso. Salal a warp totem, a yam. Guy just, again, likes everything. Hold on, what was that? A dewdrop berry? Get out of here. There's so much crap he likes. But I need something that's iridium level. He liked the bearberry, but I don't have a lot of those left. Why? What happened to my bearberries? I got rid of them because I'm stupid. And I need them. Frick. Does he like that? Lance. Lance does like the 4-leaf clover. But who doesn't? Apricot I saw earlier, but I think Claire likes apricots, so I'd give it to her. Spiceberry. Lance. Dang it. Pomegranate? Yes. Sort of expensive, though. Not really. Again, I'm rich. I don't know why I care so much. Lance. Orange. Got lots of oranges. Let's go. Back to Lance. Because I gotta test something, and if it's true, we're gonna get Lance done like this. I ain't gonna wait. Go faster! Oh, hi. Keeping your blade sharp? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Where was the box? No cutscene there. So Marlon wanted to let me use his boat if I bring Marlon these monster parts, right? So I want to get this done too. But I don't see the box inside. Deliver 100 void essence, 80 solar, 50 slime, 40. I'm pretty sure I have this. Let's go home and see if I actually have it. 5 days. That's what I said. No, go south. Cut scenes for Lance. Yeah, maybe. It's in the back room. Is it that chest that's sitting there? Wow. 10 copper. Got it. All right, so I need 80 of these. 100 of these. $50 of these. 40 of these. 40 bat wings and 30 bug meat. That's it. We have it. Yeah, I'm going to the boat. I'm just looking it up. I spelled expanded wrong. Marlin's boat quest. Marlin's boat quest. Like, I can find all that stuff on the original wiki. No, I can't. Marlin is not an NPC you can make like you. That's right. Man. Marlin's boat. How do I... I just gift it to him is what it says. So I literally have to bring the stuff to him? Okay. So I did that. Marlin visits farm, tells the farmer to come back to the guild hall. Once at the guild hall, a cutscene will trigger that takes place. Oh! Spoilers! Okay, done. Pirate's wife. No. I need 200 starfruit. The witch's hut. We're not ready for that. If we go to Highlands, which may or may not happen now, we need to bring the fishing rod for sure. There's a lot of fish we need to catch. I guess we can struggle with that. What do I need to do? Tomorrow's a coffee day. The most stressful part of my day was the fact that we had to reset the day. Was this done? That's not done until tomorrow. It's a lot of stuff stacking up. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. One mahogany seed. I did get 5 mushroom colonies, which is nice. Had to gift it to him. Hi, first time hopping into your streams? Hello, welcome. Rhea Big Brain. You in the right place now. Because I'm going to make you think. Like... Well, I'm going to make you question things. Wait, I got 2 cloth? Is there a chance for that? Alright, what are we missing? Or what am I doing? I'm missing this... And then we're going to boop, 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 boop. And then I need the mushroom colonies and that. Okay. And we got bamboozled on the frozen geodes yet again. Sell that. We'll sell those. Put this here. Go ahead and grab 2 more frozen geodes, a crab cake. We'll just do it in that order. And we're gonna go to bed. Wow. Yes. We have been blessed by the crop fairy, which is absolutely going to mess with things, but stop right there. 2 right there. That was like the worst place to do it, you know? Blessing. The blessing, everyone. 37,531 G, a lot coming from the fiddlehead fern, the cloth, and the 19,000 from the blueberries being dried. Other than that, it's just base stuff plus a bunch of mushrooms that we also sold, which is sort of still playing into the farming thing because we're farming them technically. That's what's happening. I'm glad I looked that up because I would have never just tried to gift him all those items, by the way. I would have sat there and tried to figure it out. It's an actual cutscene? Good morning, you. It's my day to make breakfast. So, what would you like to eat? The usual. Surprise me. How about something you like? What is this? How about something you like? I've been craving pancakes and hash browns. Okay, I'll get to work in the kitchen then. I know you have work to do, so I'll grab you outside when the food is ready. Yeah. What is happening right now? Oh my god. Breakfast is ready. $50 energy. So it's the busiest season for me at the vineyard. I was wondering, could you help me harvest the grapes and put them in the kegs? Yay! Thank you so much. Meet me at the vineyard around 10 a.m. What is happening? Oh, I just lost the other buffs, but I'd rather have the speed. In all honesty, we're converting everything. Weather report. Beautiful and sunny day tomorrow. It's going to rain tomorrow on the Fern Islands. What do we got? We got to go there and set up the other stuff. Roasted hazelnuts. We already know how to cook roasted hazelnuts. I'll see you at the vineyard. She's like, you're going to the vineyard. Nothing else. It's so quiet. Hi, Zora. What are you doing? Playing with toys? That's wonderful. That's awesome. Let's walk outside and be met by Marlin. Looked over the monster parts you delivered. Great job. Meet me at the guild dock when you're ready. Hated by the late game. Not exactly hated by the late game, and I'll explain here in a moment. I'm writing to thank you for listening to me in the graveyard. I know conversations like that can be stressful. If Dewey ever returns, I know he'll be just as happy for that. Okay. Pineapple custard crepe. Adventurers must maintain a healthy diet. I try to steer clear of excess carbohydrates myself, but when I do have a treat, pineapple custard crepe are my favorite. I hope you enjoy them too, in moderation. With the warrior's resolve. I had some extra wood lying around. Thought you need it. Robin. What the frick? She must think I'm the most incapable. Ocean Stone. You know who loves that? Claire. Do. Is she coming in today? Yes. Claire. Give me this. Wait. Yeah. An iridium bar. Blessed by something. Higher chance to find coal. A whole goddamn iridium bar. That saves us a coal plus 5 iridium ore. I guess. Pet the doggos. We gotta run up and meet Claire. Sophia's just the best? It seems so. But anyways, here in a moment, I'll explain why it's not the worst thing that's ever happened. To get back to the farm. Boom, boom, boom. We'll be selling that. What? The crepes? What's wrong with the crepes? Is that what you're talking about? Fine, crepes. I mean, it sounds too much like something else. I was like, just play it safe. Ocean stones are pretty. I'll treasure this. Yeah, you will. 6 hearts. Nice. I wonder how I trigger more of her events. Or cutscenes, I guess. Go this way. Grab the iron, because why not? Why not just have a crap ton of iron? Go this way. Go north. Just keep talking, Zor. Keep your focus. Go. We're checking to see. First of all, I'll grab that. That too needs to be delivered to the shed. No dewberries. Boo. Pew. I don't think Sophia realizes how long it's gonna take me to finish all this crap at the farm. The words. That's not it. That's not it at all. What just happened? What just happened to me? Grab all of this. What fertilizer is still here? Why isn't my F1 key working on it? I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I got to. BRB. All right, I'm back. My apologies, everyone. If you're like, that was fast, it was. All right, did I wash my hands? No. All right, it's like dumping a bucket out at this point. This is not the right Zorric. Figure it out. Okay, we're good. We're going. What are we doing? This. I need to actually figure this out, don't I? So I'm gonna need to water this now. Shoot. Okay, put that away. Let's grab. Hold on. What did I see in there? 152. We're doing bok choy now. If that's deluxe speed grow, we might as well add more deluxe speed grow, correct? And then we need to water it. Could I water it faster? Sure. Gonna grow 200 bok choy. Then go back to hay. That was 48. This is gonna go by faster than I thought. Bok choy takes as long as wheat to grow. Okay, next corn. Actually, next frozen geodes. The interact with the things, I wonder if there's a way to make that faster, because I think that's the issue, is this not interacting faster with the higher speed. We're gonna go ahead and grab the cranberries. These cranberries being here is not a bad thing. They'll be ready in 5 days. The harvest will actually be ready in 5 days. So by the crop fairy appearing on this specific night for this specific day, it still lines up with the fully grown crops. So we end up getting extra cranberries early, and then they'll still all be even. So we lucked out in that sense. So these are in 5 days. These are in 5 days. Take that, concerned ape. That crop fairy is the biggest troll. When you're not just trying to do crops willy-nilly. All right. That is all done. Nothing from the sturgeons. We will be selling the higher tier core. We will be selling the higher quality cranberries. Again, we want to keep a bunch of cranberries too. We'll be converting that into artisan goods. So we'll go ahead and sell all that. There those are. Got 5 of those. Cool. Should end up with a good amount that way. I'm gonna have a stack of cranberries inside of here, like the blueberries. So they'll end up next to each other. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. Coffee. I'm not gonna worry about that seed right now. I didn't worry about it yesterday, because I'll be honest, I forgot. Need deluxe speed grow. I hate walking up to something, hitting it like 12 times, and then... No! Why'd I do that? Why? Why? Why do I hate myself and do the silliest god dang thing I can think of in the moment to just mess up everything I'm trying to do in that moment? Okay. Boom. Oh, those can go in there. Grab these, do that, grab this, forget to put the hay away because I got distracted by the other thing. Meteor carp roe, that's crazy. We need 35 sturgeon roe for a bunch of caviar. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Sell that. Grab all these mushrooms. Thanks for playing. It was not 155. 170? We'll find out here in a moment. How many do we have? 34. That's 170, right? Now they're all bumping. Okay. It's 170. 45,220 G worth of dried purple mushrooms. Another 7,735 G worth of dried common mushrooms. So over 53,000 G in mushrooms. We're gonna grab a deluxe speed grow. Double clay. Are you freaking messing with me? 2 clay. Really? Scummy ass. I'm pretty sure I should just go to Clint at this point, because there's no way that is happening. We still have animals. Oh god. All right. Planted. Go see Sophia. I'll come back for the animals and whatever I need to do in the barn. Cutscene. You're here! Can we start harvesting this field first? Let's grab our garden snips and baskets. Bum bum bum. Is this a heart event, or is it like, or maybe specific to the spouse? Curious to like what this pertains to. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Cass. Hey! You look cute over there. Dang! The frick? Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. We're finally done. Free at last. ... Hey, there's something I want to share with you. What is it? Want to share my family's secret grape fermentation method with you. All the work we have done, YouTube cubes, every bit of just pandering to her and whatever else, you know, like just trying to get the marriage to work, which she's made it extremely easy, you know. Gave her a shoulder to cry on, blah, blah, blah. We finally have the secret grape fermentation method to put her out of business forever, crushing this family's business. You really had to twist each other's arms. You know, the millionaire, like on my path to take her money, I ended up making way too much freaking money to care. It's like, dang, you're lonely, you don't say. You need what? What kind of food do you enjoy? Orange chicken. All right, Grampleton orange chicken it is. You know, blah, blah, blah. It's what makes Blue Moon Vineyards wine taste so special. You received Sophia's Vineyard trade secret. She really trusted me with this. Grapes are now worth twice as much. Giggles. It's a family secret, and we're family now. What? Wait, did I have to be married to her for this to happen? I am so confused. It's still 10 a.m. In 8 minutes, we did a lot. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Grapes are worth 2 times the gold. And I'm just growing all the grapes. Quickly, check the trash can. Nothing. Oh, hey. Ready to get to work, Sophia? We should have more adventures like that. Something different. Holy crap. Let me tell you, I married the right woman. Secret crap. Yeah. I have this thing that I no longer need. I like how Stardew Valley Expanded focuses on all the alcohol stuff related stuff ever. Grapes are double in price. Didn't I cut this down last part? You missed. Oh, mixed seeds? Are you freaking kidding me? Waste my time with that garbage? Are you kidding? Give me a grape. Need all the grapes ever. Have I still not turned this in? Didn't get anything in that one? Cool. Can't believe there's a secret trash can back there. That's crazy. Alright, dried purple mushrooms. Dried purple mushrooms and 5 eggs. Gotta get those popple mushrooms. If I don't make a video game that has popple mushrooms in it, I have failed you all, okay? Alright, where are we at? That goes there. Oh my god, got the weekly special. We will be going back to that, so not a big deal. I don't think we're gonna get a fairy stone. I don't think it's gonna happen. Animals. Let's do mammals first. Then we'll do dinosaurs second. Iridium level goat milk. Trash. This. Still no rabbit's foot? That's sort of sucky. Alright, grab chat. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. But her grapes have specifically been genetically modified to have a specific taste. So she has taught me how they do that, but she didn't teach me how they age it. But the question is, does it affect everything grape related or just the grapes? If it's just the grapes, that's going to be just okay, you know? I was so confused there. I need one tapper. Do not do that. Leave that tree alone. I almost swung my sword to knock that moss off the tree. I can do that here, but I cannot do that over there. What is going on here? Dang, again? The leaves, man. The leaves are messing with me. That's a leaf. Pretty sure. Yep. And that is why I shouldn't be swinging the scythe at all! God damn it! I'm so mad. I am so mad right now. So freaking angry. Now I need one tap and one tree fertilizer. For the love of fucking Pete. Let me know if you don't see one shaking here. If it ain't dancing. We need to make it dance. Corner ones are usually the hardest ones to, The hell was that? They're all dancing to me. I think we're good. I think we're good. Wait, we have math. 137. That's right. I don't have to do that anymore. 480 minus 137 is 343. So, freaking heck. Selling. Selling. But double the grape prices, is summer seeds worth it? That's gonna be a big question. And I know the answer's probably no now. So my plans have changed. Oh my god, is that a bunch of different crap? Instead of it just always being the same fucking thing? Calm down, Zorric. It's okay. Frozen geodes have never been your friend when you're looking for something. Not once. Lunarite is loved by Victor. Not used in anything. So... Right. Okay, we're done with all the stuff on the farm, right? No, we're not. I lied. Shut up, Zork. Boop. Boop. Take that. Leave this. Got it. Okay. Now we're done with everything. As far as I can tell. Need real bait. Here. I don't even know if we're gonna need this, but no treasure for me. That's all I'm gonna bring, right? Well, how close were these? And sap. Just treasure bar. That's 2 gold bars. Okay. Stop it. Tin sap. What are the chances? Okay. Let's go to see Marlin. We do also need to catch the legendary fish. Affected by a base rush should affect everything else as well. Should it? Alright, prepared? It'll be a long trip. Alright, watch your footing when climbing onto that boat. So instead of 80, it's 160 base, was what you're saying to me, but is that going to be an improvement over other things? Can't remember what the profit was for the summer seeds. Now I need a minus 80 from it, and if it's in the negatives, it's not a profit. We've arrived. How are you holding up, Zork? Lance's outpost is just up these stairs. Tell me there's a shortcut. I see magical torches. Bam, bam, bam. Sup, Lance? ... Got any dragons up here? Hello, friends. Welcome to my outpost. It looks like something I'd make in Minecraft. Just in a random place. Hello, friends. Welcome to my outpost. You must be exhausted after the long journey. It was uneventful, but that's a good thing in my book. Chuckle, of course. Please, come inside and prepare refreshments. There's much to discuss. Can I go fishing? My outpost may be small, but I assure you, it packs the necessary punch for surviving the highlands. Magical flames act as a form of monster repellent. I created them myself. I'm conducting research out here on behalf of my master. There's something special about the monsters that inhabit this region. Although uncommon, some possess peculiar seeds ripe with abnormal arcane properties. Seeds, you say? As a crop seeds, Zorric is an expert in that department. Yes, I'm quite aware of your endeavors, Zorric. Allow me to share the knowledge I gained from my research thus far. Lance shared his findings with Marla and I. He asked us to hunt highland monsters, obtain their strange crop seeds, and try to cultivating them. Before I knew it, hours had passed by. It's now time to head back home. I wonder what's in store for me in the highlands. Oh, we didn't stay. I'm gonna use my boat for patrolling. Glad there's another use for her. I can't commit to helping Lance's research. I have my own responsibilities in the valley. I believe a quest of this stature is up to your alleys, though. I didn't expect him to say that. You're running an errand for my guild. That's fantastic. Lance, where are you going? Can't run from me now, Lance. Feel out of place walking around Pelican Town. I'm comfortable here at the guild, though. They're always the same wherever you go. Cutscene. Valka mod expanded order normal ya. What? Is that AI? Welcome back, Zorric. This music. What the frick? Thank you for assisting in my research. I've unfortunately had no luck growing the monster crops myself. From observation, there's 4 types of seeds, each capable of growing a seasonal monster crop. Your cultivation skills are perfect for this quest. Monsters won't nest around my magical fires, but they can still chase you past them. If you must retreat, seek shelter in the outpost to shake off any aggressors. I mailed a crate of life elixirs to your farmhouse address. It should arrive within the next day. It will aid you in your adventures here. Best of luck, Zorric. Hey, it can't be that bad, right? Okay. Research novel Lance is writing. Do I fish here? This is the expanded mod, yes. Carp. Carp. Bull trout. Carp. This can't be it. This can't be it. Keyboard at typing German. Can't kill me. Is that a... Ah! That's... Okay. I see my mistake here, was to think that this was just a place I could walk around. Where can I go fishing? Hoa! What was I supposed to do there? I do not think the Stardew Valley expansion is going to last long if everything I do just kills me. Right there, just in time. Stay vigilant, Zorric. Don't overexert yourself. Lance saved me and didn't ask for anything in return. It also appears that I've lost 3 items from my backpack. A slime seed. 2 red slime eggs, though. That's not what he said. He said they can. We will recover with the salmon berries. That was a lot of fucking damage. And here's the crazy part. I had defense on. So the one dude kicked my ass. So I can chop these down. My guess is I don't want to do that. Okay. So what pissed it off in the first place to chase me like that? Miss. Okay, these aren't doing what they did before, right? Why were they so fast before? Like this one. Are they not the same creature? Come here, slimes. Stock seed. Summer. Miss. Okay. Well, can I go fishing now? Okay. Highlands bass. Yeah, that's what I want. Let me double check this. So this is in Fable Reef, which we haven't been invited to. Crimson Badlands? That's not where we are. Fable Reef, Diamond Cavern, Fishing Area Pond. So there's a cavern. Okay. Shearwater Bridge. So Fable Reef is not where we are. Crimson Badlands is not where we are. This is just the Highlands. That's the Witch's Swamp. So there's a pond and a cavern that I have to catch fish from. So I need pond, cavern, and then that's it. Whoa. Where the frick is the pond? Combat Quarterly. Wow. Come here. Pumpkin? There's a pumpkin there? What the frick am I looking at? Oh, because we're in year 2 and these trees have not been cut down. Oh. 23 mixed seeds. Don't know how I feel about it. Alright, big problem. I explode and some of this stuff actually has value. I am trapped. Why am I so slow? I pick up iridium level pumpkins. They're considered forage. What the frick? That's crazy. A nectarine tree. It's out of season. Silver apples. The hell was that noise? Silver pomegranates. Where? Down there? Something tells me I don't want to be here at night, and here I am. That's the cavern right there. Oh, goodbye to that. This place is insane! Nope, it's doing that thing again. No way. The explosion can miss. Bye, pumpkins. Sorry. What are they throwing at me? What is that? All right, we gotta go. Those are spawning, right? Yeah, that sucks. Do. What the fuck, dude? Okay, good. They still can't hurt me. Those can. Got it. Nope. Hey, what's everybody doing here today? We doing good today? Because it seems you're all pretty pissy about whatever situation is occurring. So, didn't find the pond. I think I found the entrance to the cave. So, yeah. Here we are. But I'm going home with some iridium. Some silver level fruit. Alright. I died. I don't think I dropped anything of importance, right? So, that's what you're going to... All right. So at night, a bunch of bullshit comes out, so I have to get to that cave during the day. I'm guessing all that stuff is gonna come back. It's not just gonna disappear. So the Highlands are pretty crazy. Great news is I did catch one of the 3 fish that I need. All right. Better news. We now have 2 of those working. Let me put this stuff in there. Don't think we've had that. Okay. Bum 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 bum. What am I gonna do with? Let's just put the silver level fruit in here. Iridium level pumpkins is insane. We can use those for Stardew Valley Fair. I am almost positive. Wait. Nah, I wouldn't have done that, right? I wouldn't have wasted that. I ended up getting 2 of the seeds that need to be cultivated. No, 6 slime seeds. Okay, what is the quest? Just deliver 1 of each crop. Got it. So we can grow that if I want, I guess. 25 days to mature. 13 days to mature. And continues to produce. Stock seed. So just like the other area, these areas are considered extremely high level of difficulty. Which is fun, I guess. We can cook these now. Let's do that. I found red slime eggs on the ground, so that sort of shows you that they want you to earn a lot of money for being there. Wait, did I just put... Stop opening the wrong one! Okay. This all has to go in the other place. This goes in there. The hell am I gonna do with these seeds right now? They continue to produce? Maybe we should wait until year 3. We don't have to. So, I need a bunch of firepower. And I added extra rings. Were they expecting me to? I feel like they were expecting me to add more firepower. But maybe I haven't unlocked something yet. Not exactly sure. That's the second time we've died, and it's both been in expanded places, of course. Next day? I guess? Day 3 of fall. What a crazy thing that happened. 81,181 G worth of stuff. So we had 45,220 G worth of dried purple mushrooms. I needed one of those for the raccoon, but it was too late. I could still make one. I think I know how I'm going to go about that, just to get it out of the way, so we can get the raccoon moving some more. So we sold some cranberries, that kind of stuff. Dried mushrooms, there we go. But 45,000 right there. I mean, 15,000 G in corn isn't bad. And then the other mushrooms, so it was like 15,000 G in corn, 53,000 there. So 68,000 just with mushrooms and corn. There you go. And then I think it was just the slime eggs that really pushed the price up. So there we go. Money! Buff potions. I need better food. There's been so many food where I'm like, wow, that's overpowered. Now I can figure out why they're not overpowered. She is on the move, so I can't talk to her right away. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Living off the land, what do you got to teach me? He's trying to tell me that there's giant crops. Thanks. Today was the day my parents died. No! Fall 4? I was alone for so long I forgot what it's like to have a family. Thanks for being here for me today. Sophia is crying. You hug Sophia. She smiles at you. Kisses! Hug our baby! Hold on, I know what'll cheer up Sophia. Some Grampleton orange chicken. Comfort food. Yeah, be more careful next time. Hey, Marlon, listen here, you fuck. Do you realize what I had to go? You were like, man, I'm out of here, because you knew exactly what was going on. All right? Tell me to be more careful. I just want to fish, you know? 24 life elixirs. Oh my god. No, they will not keep me safe when I've taken 59 damage to the face, which is more than a third of my health. Hello there, dear. I hope your farm is doing well. Here's some bread. I hear you're getting slapped in the face by the worst monsters that you've ever seen in your existence. Enjoy. Oh my god. Alright, what do we got? Soapstone, don't need it for anything. Big side, don't need it for anything. Gold, blessing. Okay. Might be able to use that. Maybe. Alright. That, and that. Okay. Grapes. I did all that calculating for grapes, and then now it doesn't matter. I have realized. All the calculations mean nothing. So they're like, is summer seed still valuable? Raisins better? Blah, blah, blah. Sophia. Is better grapes. Good luck to you. Hope you enjoy these grapes. All right, I think where I want to start is animals. We need to do them first. Holy crap, I only have one of each, right? I don't know what was happening at the start of the stream. I cannot get it to do it again. I really do not know if it was just being weird or... I don't know. Why are these so bad in quality? Other animals. Yes! Look at this! Nice. Like how all this crap is sitting in here, and now it's as worthless as you know. Is there a way to grab this? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. It's over. 9 years of streaming down the drain. Forget it. It's not worth it. Oh my goodness, this is blocking so much though. Change home building. Boop. Change home building. Boop. Change home building. Do not sell my cow. We haven't had any babies be born yet, have we? From the animals? Believe it or not, they can have babies. Okay. We are going to demolish this barn. We may not have to, though, right? Can I move this? I can. Awesome. We're gonna put it right there. Can I move the auto petter? I can. How much space is in here? Right there. Heater's all the way up here. Okay. So, I have a bunch of extra stuff. Because it comes with all that stuff. Let's go in here really quick. Yeah, this is just a good location. These are also pretty much out of the way. I could probably move this up. Or just move it right there. But again, with the auto collector, it's not that important. We need to go see Marnie. Hard to explain, but we need to go see Marnie. It's really easy to explain. She's gonna have new animals for us. This goes in there. All of this needs to come over here. We're going to keep it. I don't know what we can do with it. Probably nothing. Okay, I'll be right back. before we touch that at all. Any bit of it. So I'm gonna grab some fairy dust. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab this. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know it's a lot of money, but I'm paying to get it done. So that is worthless. Cool, cool, cool. This away, put this away. So now I have 3 auto petters, 3 heaters, an auto grabber, and this chest needs to go in the wooden. That pretty much I'm just never going to use. Cool. And then you need to grab 5 eggs. So we keep that for the raccoon. Need 5 eggs. Let's do them all the same. We'll just give him silver. Boom. So about 3,000 G is what we're giving up. The fairy powder, I don't know how much that is. Like, to people. What are we doing now? I think I'm just gonna do a bunch of blueberries. So we can keep making money. Preserves jar. We're gonna do something different than blueberries. Preserves jar. I need a certain amount of something, right? We can do pomegranate. Blueberry jelly. The row isn't ready. We don't have nearly enough. We need at least 34 of something. They're all dancing, correct? Correct. Also, I probably should just looked at how many there were and did the math. 34. So 7,140 G worth of blueberries there? Meh. We're gonna get 18,000 from the dryer. That's just it. Drying stuff seems to be better than what I can do in the preserves jar. Some pumpkins considered fruit too. I really don't think the preserves jars are going to be where it's at, but 15,000 there. Okay, it is not a coffee day, but I do want to step inside. This is the best artisan good I can have. We're gonna win no matter what, right? Okay. Everything's good there. Cool. Let me check this really quick. 11,053. So, let me run north. Stop talking about the artifacts on display. But I can put something else there now, right? Wonder if we can get new slimes. Bam, bam. Anyways, I don't care about this. What community upgrade? I need 950 wood. $950 wood. Let's go. I did not put those in. Boop, boop. Okay. Excuse you? Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. So... let's go spend a bunch of money. We're at 930,305 G. I feel like we should be a lot higher than that. But we've only played 2 days. We've literally made 130,000 G, and I feel like I should have more money. Wow. So generous of you. I'll start working on the upgrade tomorrow. It should take around 3 days. Did I check for any dewberries yet? The other thing, things like dewberries make you extremely fast and capable. I forget all the buffs that they give you, but... yeah. Might also explain why they give so many magic rock candies and stuff, too. Alright. Gonna get to the other side. No. What would it do? 500 energy, 225 health. So none of those... okay. Damn leaves on the ground. All right, check these. Pine tar. Boom. I saw another one over here. That's a leaf. I think that's all of them. Let's hope so. Money. Still going. Hey. All right, we are gonna sell these parsnips, and I don't think I need any of the higher quality ones anymore, so those are gonna be sold. We have 65 base parsnips we will be keeping for whatever we need to do. The next seeds, I think, is amaranth. I have more parsnip seeds, but not enough to plant. I need 40 parsnip seeds? Huh? Where did these come from? Hold on. How did I get those? 6, 8. $12. So I would do those, but I can't, so it's beet seeds next. I'm gonna move my hand away and see if we can do this way. I said hand, but it's mouse. So fast! Yeah, if the interaction with plots and stuff were a bit faster, I wouldn't do that. But it would... well, actually, no. I'm not even full speed and still not interacting fast enough. It might be time for it to be updated. Alright, I think I'm done with everything on the farm. I say think because I really don't know anymore. Parsnips. Boop. And then boom, 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 boom. Sell, sell, sell. We'll keep the marble. This is worthless. Try again. Look at that dewdrop and see what it gives you. +2 luck, +2 speed. That's not the one you want. Magic rock candy gives you +2 mining, +5 luck, +1 speed, +5 defense, +5 attack. So that's really good. But anyhow, to the raccoons. Okay. Blackberry. Something nice. Bundle complete. Book of Stars. Oh. Well, hold on one second. Oh, there's something about this one. What was it? Book of Stars. I've looked this up before. Book of Stars is not used in any tailoring. Can be used in dyeing. Service purple dye. Okay. It's Elysium. Trading. 1 Book of Stars can be traded for 8 fairy dust. Let's do that. Get the fairy dust. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right. So I'm going to keep it for fairy dust. Got it. Sorry, I was reading through all the information. How did I talk to him? Magic rock candy for 20 golden mystery boxes. Fairy dust for a mystic syrup. That's not really a good deal. Well, I mean, fairy dust can do what I used it for. That's so funny. I'm getting 8 fairy dust after I just used 1. So maybe, I don't know, the trade stuff seems situational. All right, back to the farm. Should I go back to that? I know what I want to do. We're gonna grab the fishing rod. We're gonna trade these out. Hold on, I keep forgetting I can't do that, which is sort of dumb if you ask me. Put those on. Stop. Put those back in there. We'll take the fishing rod with only the trap bobber, and that's from when we find what we're looking for. The question is, should I bring anything else along? Life elixirs? Just don't think they're gonna help. Oh, before that. Yeah. We got a couple other things to catch. I wonder if it still works. Cutscene! Did Caroline forget about the aerobics class today? Maybe she got caught up with gardening in her greenhouse. Sorry about the locked door, ladies. Let's go work up a sweat. Oh, it's Claire. Aerobics. Oh, hello, Zorric. Hi. Overheard some ladies in town. There's an aerobics class. Looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, they meet up once a week. Does it interest you? It's really nothing special. They meet up once a week. Oh, I see. The community has so much personality. A very different feeling from my home in the countryside. There aren't many people out there. Should get more involved here. Sounds like a peaceful life. Yes, the countryside feels so serene, but it does get lonely out there. Maybe I'll ask to join the class. I don't know, I'm just an outsider. Give it a chance? Yes? I'll think about it. I'm gonna finish reading the screenplay before my break is over. It was a pleasure talking to you. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, well, that happened. Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab something before I left. Oh, well. We are going to go down this... Is it here or up here? It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Not a good spot. Right there. It's right there. First try. Boom! Oh, that's a smallmouth bass. Silver quality. Garbage. Garbage. Oh shit, Susan. Perfect minnow. Exactly what I was aiming for, Susan. You see that? Alright, smallmouth bass. Alright, smallmouth bass. This is taking much longer than I thought it would. Not good. Not good. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it up because I can't remember. Northmost Bridge. Is it talking about this one up here? Wait! Nice. Hats off to me. I actually hit that? Got it. It's one of the easier legendaries, so boom, done. Comes out silver. Oh well. I don't know if that minnow's still good. Got it. That, I believe, was the last vanilla besides the fish out in, whatchamacallit, Ginger Island. Which I should just go catch today, but yeah, instead of doing that, maybe I should just go catch that. Yeah. By the way, we still haven't got a rabbit's foot. What the frick? Frick! Need to go to Shearwater Bridge and catch Stardew Valley Expanded fish number 88932. There's so many! It should be harder than what we just did. These are some really good fish as well. As I said, it's going to be harder than what we just did. Anglerfish likes to drop to the bottom and stay there, while this one is going to go up and down. Okay. Kittyfish. It's not used in any recipe except for tailoring, which doesn't count. Got it. So the kittyfish is done. Cool. So that's 2 fish off the list. Let's go this way. Not bad. Gonna drop off these amazing fish and then be disappointed in the fact that these frozen geodes are doing absolutely nothing for me. Do that. The minnow. Okay, keep the minnow. Got it. Bum bum. Anglerfish. Done. I'm gonna grab this, and this. Do we have 50 of these? No. I need to keep this for the future. Smallmouth bass, we're gonna sell. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, let's put these back on. Wait, what are you chirping at me for? Alright. Hey, I did that without fish food, too. Wasn't even worried. Should have brought the sprinklers. It's too focused. No, it's more clay! Gotten so much clay today. What's up, Willie? Oh, he said something cool and I completely botched it. I swear it was supposed to be clear, but... No! So where am I supposed to catch these fish is the question. 20 walnuts. Seems I kept some stuff here. Smart. Let's look. Boom. This is on Ginger Island Southeast Cave. Southeast Cave. And this one is Ginger Island North, Ginger Island West Pond. Ginger Island North, Ginger Island West Pond. Hello. Your abilities are perplexing. Are you hiding your true power from me? Chuckle. Okay. The frick? What does it mean? Taro seeds. Okay, Ginger needs to come back with me. So this, and this, and this need to come back. These need to stay here. I cannot remember what was in these rocks, and if it's important. That needs to come back with me now. I'm unsure on what pond or cave they're talking about. But obviously there is one. What the flying flip is all of this? Okay, all of this has to come back with me. Where do I catch this damn fish? Why is Ginger Island the most frustrating fucking thing? I feel like he didn't even make it. It just feels like the shit is just here. Okay. Figured this part out. But how do I get over there? What the hell's the southeast cave? This cave is here. It's still north of me, so what the fuck am I missing? I'm so frustrated at fucking Ginger Island. The entire experience has just pissed me off every fucking step of the way. Since 1.6, I have not looked forward to this fucking piece of shit place. Die. Do I need to go through there? So that's once I have 100. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Ginger Island North. Ginger Island West Pond. Ginger Island North. Is there a way to get over here? Well, there is something there. Jungle Hut. Volcano. Tiger Slime Grove. Dig site. Alright, let's get rich and just buy all the walnuts. I think that's what I gotta do. Because I think at this point, I have no fucking clue where this shit is. You know what? Just look it up, Zorric. This shit is absolutely filth. This is probably the worst thing. Stingray. What the hell happened? Pirate Cove and Ginger Island. Player can use mahogany seeds for 1 stingray each. Pirate Cove. Where the fuck is that? How do I get to this? Beach Resort, Island Farmhouse. This area is unlocked by building the Island Beach Resort, which clears the debris east of the dock. Okay, the Pirate Cove can be accessed on the east side of the island southeast through a hidden entrance east of the star-shaped pool. The player can enter the cove. Okay, so that's how I get to that. This is the worst free DLC. Everything is locked behind something else. I hate this fucking place. I'll say it again, and I'll say it loud, and I don't give a fuck about anybody else's feelings. How the fuck do I get this thing? Blue Discus. Like, it's so anti-goddamn Stardew Valley. I don't understand. Like, why did he make this? What was this for? Because when I talk to people about Ginger Island, it's always the same fucking tone of, yeah, it's there. Like, yeah, why is it here? How do I remove this free DLC? Because it's garbage. The fuck am I looking at here? Island North and West? So they don't know. So not even the wiki knows. What? What the hell is Island North and West? This was a different fish, right? Press the wrong fucking button, but whatever. It's not here, right? So it was just sitting in this pond the entire time. But the stingray is locked behind completing the beach resort, which I am just unsure what the fuck that is. Give me that nonsense. What is this nonsense? I don't want that nonsense. That nonsense can stay there. We'll bring that back and sell this nonsense. Let me keep these taro seeds here. Man, looking up information. Why is it so obscure? Pond west of farm. Pond west of farm. Was that so fucking hard? Is that English too fucking hard for you people? The fuck. That's how much they don't like freaking Stardew Valley's Ginger Island. This isn't an expanded content. Okay, that's dumb. Look at all these weeds. I just left them. So that's another thing there, right? This guy wants 20 walnuts. I have to find 20 more walnuts somehow. Or 11 more walnuts to get the house. I don't think I've ever hated as much content in Stardew Valley until this came along. This was 1.5. That's right. This is 1.5. This ain't even fucking 1.6. 1.6 did amazing things. 1.5 added this bullshit I feel like somebody else made, and Concerned Ape just said, okay. So I need the beach resort? There's nothing there. That's probably what I'm missing is this fucking forge, too, and the bonuses from that. So I have to figure this out at some point. I really just wish I could skip this. But I don't think that's possible. The hell is this? When dark clouds cry, begin your quest to seek the fabled Jimbirds for each day, one north, south, east, or west. Arrange their gifts upon my door. What the fuck does that even mean? I need to complete the farmhouse first? No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm not going to play whatever this is. I'm not going to do this content. I'm going to find a mod that removes it. I'm done with whatever the fuck this is. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I just want to make sure that I'm not the only one here. Stardew Valley. Ginger Island. Upgrades to all tools and weapons. So there's so much content still locked behind Ginger Island. A lot of fun stuff to do. 10 to 20 hours worth of content. Yeah. All I'm getting is people who are fanboys, and there's enough of that. Why are people not playing this? Convoluted. Fucking fantastic. Yeah, people don't feel this is 5-year-old fucking content blocking me right now. It's not even the content that we want. This Ginger Island is garbage. Look at, oh my god, look at all of this. What is all of this? What is happening? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, da-dum. I like how they keep saying island north and south and southeast like you're supposed to understand what the fuck they're saying. Like, just in a general area and hope that you're in the right spot? Is that what you're saying? That stingray is locked to Pirate Cove. So that is our last official vanilla fish, as far as I can tell. There are birds with colors of gems. You go near them. I don't want to do that content, Jason. That's the problem. I don't want to do it. I don't fucking care. I just do not want to play their little fucking games. Like, after the music one, I'd rather fucking hit myself in a baseball with a baseball bat until I fucking bleed on stream. That's where I'm at. Like, what is this? There's content here, but it's locked behind all this nonsense. 850,000 G still. How much of the golden walnuts are stuck in this place? There's one. I need to get to that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pineapple seeds. So there's definitely got to be secrets in this place. Okay, that's cool. Oh, but at least they're not doing like 50 billion damage to me. Why are you stuck in there? All right. Do I still have to mine out some of the walnut? I can't remember exactly what I've done and what I haven't done here. It's just trying to get to the top, right? So this is the content I'm missing before the expanded content, obviously. Cinder shard. Awesome. Didn't I need to ship one? I finally found one. How much is that worth? 800? See, I need the watering can to make the shortcut, right? Ow. Why did that not clear more, stuff? I keep hitting these as though they are, these. And it's not. Bone shards. So I need to bring the watering can still. Excellent. You'd love to see it. Oh, I'm so slow. Got one golden walnut. Oh, wait, I don't. Leads all the way back around. All right. Like, how are you supposed to know where the walnuts are? Like, there's something that indicates that they would still be in a place. Everyone I find is gonna make it cheaper for me to just buy them, right? What you got? Roots platter. The diamond hunter. Oh, this is a power I'm missing. I need 10 diamonds. Are you kidding? All right, Cinder Clown shoes. Is that better than what I have on? Yes. Makes a shortcut. Okay. Ow! The frick! This. Another shroom, but this one doesn't have... It's gold? No, come here, free me! I'm gonna go home. We gotta set up to come back here. I really do not like this place. It's just slowing me down. I don't even feel like this is the other half of the game. I just feel like this is a whole mod that's just been added, you know? So taro seeds. Do I want these seeds that badly? I don't need that. Answer is yes. Things are a menace. Mega Bomb? Well, likely. By the way, we're probably gonna pass out. Now it's open? No. Why would that be open? Can't pick up gold. Because I have all that fishing stuff, because I thought it was going to take a while to fish up the thing, but it didn't take a while at all, did it? I bamboozled myself. That is so awesome. You're such an awesome creature. Wait, can I fish in this? Nope. Is the door open now? It is. Okay. Ooh. I definitely need cinder shards. Need 100 of them for the boots alone. Oh. Broccoli seeds. Ow. Do I have enough time? I do. This seems like the place for this. Run for it! All right, that's a lot of gold left behind, but if I'm gonna have to come back here and do this, we're gonna have to take it a little more seriously. Without the farmhouse, I think I'm missing a lot of stuff. those supposed to hit me? Because they did not. All right, we're gonna pass out because that's what I think Ginger Island is. It's the whole fucking thing's a trap and just a waste of your time when you have other stuff to do. I do not like the fact that there's a whole nother game attached to this one away from everything else. And I think that's probably what Stardew Valley Expanded's probably going to expand upon. We need to go outside and empty my bags. I won't be able to pick anything up. I'm sure some people love it. I don't get it. I don't know why it exists. In all honesty, I don't. And it's not going to stick. You're not going to convince me otherwise. When I first went there, I didn't like it immediately. And then now having to go back and find out like I have to do all this stuff just to get that just simple things done, it's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. That 1.5 is such a fucking craptastic shit show. And then people are like, but it's Stardew Valley. It's not. It's not Stardew Valley. I'm sorry to burst your little bubble that you have with you fucking rose-tinted sunglasses. Yes, I love the fuck out of this game, but I fucking hate Ginger Island. If it never was created, the game would be better for it, in my opinion. So sit there and pretend like your little thing is awesome because you get to farm endlessly on a fucking just endless sunny goddamn day out on a farm that acts like a greenhouse when it just doesn't make any sense. The whole thing just doesn't seem like it's Stardew Valley. It seems like a bunch of people worked on that shit, right? And then they just threw it in the fucking game at some point. It doesn't flow with anything else in vanilla. It just does not. It is just in a complete separation from everything else that was happening. They're like, nope, now you go somewhere else and start the fuck over. Also, it's convoluted to the fucking ground. These mini games are some of the worst things I've seen just in so long. Like, it's many choices. It just looks like a fucking intern took years looking at the shit and decided, yes, this is what I want in my game. But nobody fucking asked for it. If I want to mod my Stardew Valley, just let me do it. Don't give me free DLC that is just a fucking 7 out of 10 when we're watching a 9.5 out of 10 be played out, and then you're going to throw that shit in there. Why did you need a whole separate island to do that when you could have just added to the whole fucking region? Wasting my time with nonsense. Also, I could sell one magma cap here and then keep these. There's not a recipe for them. Interesting. Nobody loves them either. Figures. All right, so I got a bunch more ginger. I'm up to 42 of those. Still got to grow pineapple specifically for recipes, right? We gotta take that back, so where is my other cinder shards? I know I brought cinder shards back. Did I take them back to the island? Really don't have time to be mad about it because we have to get this shit done or I'm gonna be stuck being fucked in the face by goddamn just anything that this expanded has to offer. That's probably why I'm so pissed off. I realized I can't just play the mod. I have to play this other shit to get access to the weapons and stuff that I need to actually play the mod. And it's frustrating. It's just a frustration of content that I just can't skip. Content that I don't like and I can't skip. Put this here. Sell the magma shroom. Sell that. Fuck it. Sell that. We don't need it. Sell that. You don't need it. How did I end up with clay? Keep that there. Put this away. Holy crap. Go back inside. What's the weather report? Hey, I'm running some errands today. I'll be thinking about you. Let's grab a drink at the saloon. Not gonna happen. I have to go to Ginger Island and pass out again. There's a Mel that's gonna tell me how much I owe. But I'm too rich to care. I really think the best idea is to just buy all the fucking walnuts. All 7. was thinking 6, but it's 7. I'm just gonna buy all the goddamn walnuts because I'm rich as hell, and then be done with that. What did he just say to me? Bomb's not hurting me could be interesting with Ginger Island, but... So the Stingray is not an option. See, the Highlands... What makes that so interesting to me... Okay. Get that going. So that'll give me 1, 2, 3, 4 star shards. Oh, that'll give me 8 star shards. Yeah, but it'll happen at once. Sorry, there's a lot of stuff happening. 4 iridium ore, fantastic. Pretty much all gonna go in the same place. So star shards are almost done. It's gonna take like 3 or 4 days. The fairy stones, sadly, are gonna take 12 years. I had so many in my possession. I should have kept every single one of them. I didn't do it. What a chump. Okay. Cranberries are on the way. To the animals first. It is a coffee day. But unlike before, I never went to Marnie's. We gotta fix that. Before I even do those. All fish, huh? Go south. See what you have. Rare seeds, correct? Now, buckle in, Zorric. Oh, no rare seeds during fall. That's right. Nothing here I need. Jody loves that. Nothing here I need. One, two, three, four, 5 raccoons. What? I thought it was already 9 o'clock. Also, why do I have to wait until 9 o'clock? That's crazy. Mod it out, Zork. Mod it out. Just mod it to hell. Rabbit's foot. Dang. But I did get feathers, which a lot of people love. Elliot, Leo loves it. I should take it with me if I go to Ginger Island. I feel like there's more space for more truffles over here. So don't fell me, Nova. Boom, boom, boom. There's 2 entrances to that barn. To grab this. Alright, to the coffee beans. And if you're wondering, Zork, how do you know you don't like Ginger Island if you never played it? Okay, I understand that pause. But the thing I learned when I ran into one puzzle and then looked up like, man, how are people beating this? I found out they're practically just recording it and then cheating to go back and do it because it's such a bad design that I've seen about 50,000 times in so many games in the last couple years that it just immediately boils the blood I have in my veins, because it's such a terrible design or just choice that I can't help but look, just look at the direction of that one mini game and know what every other thing is going to be after that, because it's one of the first ones you can find. And it's already so frustrating that I couldn't do that one. Why am I going to go and search for birds at these locations and quote unquote bring something back on a rainy day? What the fuck is that? Like, immediately, that's frustrating. So it has to be raining. Then I have to go to these places I might have already been on the island just to look for the gym birds. Maybe they were already there, who knows? But then I have to do extra work for that. Then there's like a mini museum, and there's just, it's literally already the content we've done, plus a bunch of convoluted fucking mini games that I just have no idea if they just went to the bag of just worst mini games they could find and just throw it in this game. And there's still people saying that content is going to be a 9 out of 10. Are you out of your goddamn mind? No, I know what you are. I know what you are. You're a white knight. I get it. You want content that you enjoy to be loved by everyone else. But that isn't content to enjoy. It should have been scathing review after scathing review of this is what you give me? Are you kidding? You give me a second farm that now I have to manage if I leave anything there? That I have to travel there? That I have to make totems or pay 1,000 G just to go check on that farm? There's no just quick flip, get over there? No, no, no. Oh, it's got the forge. That costs tons of gemstones you more than likely have sold because you're like, these things are worthless to me now that everybody loves me and there's just not really used anything besides maybe dyeing clothes. And then 1.5 comes along and it's supposed to just balance all that shit. Get out of here. You're just hoping. You're just hoping. It's a cope mechanism to hate someone who hates on the shit you don't like. But maybe just listen for a moment and you'll understand that some of us have been through the fucking ringer already with our favorite games and shit, when we've watched them just get flushed down the fucking toilet by bad decisions. And the only hope I have is that Concerned Ape never touches this game or adds any deep, big DLC to it again. I just hope we can just let the modding community just do what they did with Skyrim and make the game functionable and fun and not have to worry about anything from the developers coming along and just ruining it. Why does the same thing that we complain about for a AAA company happen for indie devs? Is because nobody says anything. And then we're expecting the content to stay things we're supposed to love, but we'll sit there and trudge through it as though it's something like the fucking hedgehog goddamn pressing the button in Final Fantasy IX minigame shit that I fucking hate. And we go, no, but I love the game. It is not above criticism though. That's the problem, and people just don't want to hear it. They just don't want to accept the fact that I'm not going to enjoy that thing because they so much know that it's garbage, but they can't admit it to themselves, and that level of denial just isn't going to disappear. They're just going to sit there and suck on the teat of the just absolute obscure and just amateurish goddamn development, and I'm supposed to sit here and accept it? Fuck you. Hit the like button because that's quite a rant right there, and I just really don't give a fuck about Ginger Island, and I'm just going to do everything in my power to find a way around it, and I'm just probably going to end up modding something. Let's just be honest here. So no matter what you say, you're going to come back and it's just going to be gone. It's just going to disappear. Or I'm actually going to trudge through it to see if it's as bad as I think it is, which I really do think it is as bad as I think it is, but I just don't want to experience the bad as I think it is, because at this point, if I have to experience that, I'm sitting on freaking 29 iridium goat milk instead of turning that shit into cheese. You're gonna sit there and try to convince me that somehow I'm gonna enjoy that content before I even get there. I'm not. It's just not gonna happen. Also, are mushrooms ready today? I feel like I'm out of stuff to put in the thing besides blueberries. 2 days in a row? Anyways, we got to get through this day. I got to get this shit done. And here's the other thing. I have so much going on at this farm that they expect me, what, to just stop what I'm fucking doing here for whatever they're doing on Ginger Island? What is the fluffing of the dick for Ginger Island? What is so special about it? The forge that you can just take home? They even knew it was garbage to do that. To do it that way specifically. They knew, because they let you just take it home now. They know. It's a freaking mastery for whatever it is. I think maybe mining. This one, I don't know. One of them, they let you just make a mini forge. They know it's garbage. They know it's absolute trash, okay? You're gonna try to defend it, and that's what they want. Why should they do the work? Because they can just stay silent and say, I never defended it. That's what they can do, but you're gonna put the work in? Don't put the work in. They're not gonna put the work in. Don't you put the work in. God, if nobody else is gonna put the work in that actually made the goddamn shit, then why should you put the work in? All right, so when someone goes, I hate that, you go, cool, you hate it. But I have good reasoning in my mind, and when I see the shit hitting me in the face, I'm not gonna sit there and like the smell, okay? Galka, hello. Also, Jason, thank you for trying to help me, but no, I'm too salty. Too salty at Ginger Island. It's never gonna get better. First of all, I keep forgetting to bring things. Second of all, I feel like the fishing rod is a scam at this point. I don't know why the tackle just... it just doesn't last longer. Or something, I don't know. I feel like I have to, like, it takes so many slots. I don't know why it can't stack, and it just remembers the value on top of it. It's like a durability type thing. And like when you get done with one, it just goes to the next one. Just much like the bait, you know. Oh wait, this isn't the rod. But my point is, like, fishing in this game is one of my least favorite things, and I'm trying to get it done now. We're like, also, whoever made this expansion and he fucking just left the option in of where you're standing, please don't make video games. Just stick to the mods that you're used to. All right? Shit. All right, let's just pick this up. I'm not gonna check for moss. F it. Let it build. Let it build. I can't remember if you can leave the moss through winter. All right, I'm gonna run upstairs just to make sure that nothing weird happened with crops. We are good. And when is this ready? 19 of fall, so 7 and 19. They're like 6 parts apart. I believe the Pale L should be ready. That was a panic. Open the thing. So 43 plus what equals 137? It's 137, right? Right? So if it's 137, I need to put 6 of these back. That's the easiest way to do math, right? Okay. Like, the one thing that I've noticed coming back and getting to this, like, end game stuff here is the fact that the interaction with the you know, whatever makes the product hasn't gotten faster. You know? And I think it's gotten better. I feel like it's gotten better. But I don't think it's gotten faster. So, like, if you're faster or too fast or whatever, or if there's a better way to put the stuff in, but it's still one of my biggest pet peeves about Stardew Valley in general, is the fact that, like, it doesn't just replace the thing in the thing. You know, like, when I take a Pale L, it puts the hop in immediately. There's no waiting. I'd rather it be the rule of don't hold it in your hand. You know, have a tool. Everything is dancing, right? I would have to miss 3 things or something. I'm trying to think. No, because I was thinking maybe it was 134, but it was 137. Because I have 137. All right, awesome. That's the way I need to do it every time. Until I run out of hops, it looks like. What happened? I know I said what happened, but I know exactly what happened. All right. Number yelling. What is on the ground? Oh my god, I missed a seed. That's what happened. It's freaking, I can't tell, man. It's another thing I need a mod. Make trees just show their stumps when I'm behind them. I'm surprised Concerned Ape hasn't done that move. In all honesty. I think one of these need to be tapped. That one. So I need a tap. Got it. Nova giving me a truffle. Thank you, Nova. Come over this way. All right. Bring the sprinklers too. All right, anyways, I'm done fighting with the legal PR department about stuff. What are we doing? God. All right, so put this away. We need one of these. There is a reason why I'm keeping every wild plum. God, I keep forgetting to queue these up. Maybe we'll get lucky and finally get a fairy stone. I feel like when I'm going after something in this game, it takes longer. It's like the game knows, you know? The game knows. I needed to put all this away. We're not taking that with us. Okay. So Ginger Island. Let's think. First of all, we need to go to Marnie's. That's the thing. We need to go to Marnie's. Okay. So let's go to Marnie's. Let's buy the pets. Anybody want to be named after an animal? I have no idea what the animals are. I just know there was geese from the premium coop. A camel. I believe we have everything else now. Unless there's different versions of these things. An exotic animal across the Gem Sea produces very valuable wool every other day. Comes as an adult and lives in the barn. 24,000 G. Find truffles. The camel is the most expensive one. Wayne the camel? No, what's a good name for camels? Good name for a camel. I've never thought about that, actually. How to name a camel? What would you name it? Let's name it... Camel. Got it. Humpty. Got it. Easy. And that's it? Turtles. Adopting more pets was a 1.6 thing, right? See, 1.6 I feel was like a huge, like, quality of life and just in general fun mix of things. All right, let's go see a Humpty really quick. A strange new world. Can I give it an animal cracker? I can. Nice. All right, Bo is almost full love too before the end of the year. So the only animal that can't get an animal cracker is pigs. Hey, there's Jason. You're my goat? Figures. The amount of help. I confused myself. I was like, what happened here? That's the name of the goose. It's untitled. Gosh, I'm so funny. Why do I have one named Zonady? Maybe I didn't know what to call it. Maybe that's it. Alright. Anything else I need to do right now? No. Let's tackle Ginger Island. First things first. I need this, 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 and this. Go ahead and grab this and this. I don't think I actually need the iridium sight, but we're bringing it along anyways for the ride. I need 10 diamonds. Immediately. What else was there? So I need to find that shop. 10 diamonds will get one of the powers I'm missing, which is the last one there. Okay. Okay. I need to crack that open. Do not. Go ahead and put that there. Go crack that open really quick. Right, there's golden walnuts inside the coconut. If I remember right. Maybe not every time. We're going to be getting more of it, but I'm so disappointed in what was just found there that I'm throwing it away. I don't even want to look at it. Pinecone has more value. Where the hell is he? What is going on? Why am I so salty playing Stardew Valley? Roots Apache has the same goddamn problem though, doesn't it? Well, we have to crack that open later. Also... Wait. Golden... Coconut, yeah. Does it give you other things? It does. Okay. Can't be used in a geode crusher. Of course they can't. It's where you get the fossilized skull. Okay. Banana sapling? Mango sapling? Where are those? Where are those? Okay. What's she looking at? Alright, so we're gonna bring some iridium sprinklers. We have our hoe, we have our watering can, we have the scythe just in case. Bring in the seeds of both types. We're gonna plant pineapples, which take 14 days to mature. Do I... I do. Bring me 24 deluxe speed grow. No, 48. 48 deluxe speed grow. Oh, if you already forgot, we Mountains Farm. Wait. I have these separate. What's it take to make a Ginger Island totem? Whoa. You want to explain yourself? You want to explain yourself to chat right now? Caught in 5K, not 4, 5. Not only did you mess up and make noise, it was on your head. You doofus. He was trying to steal his brother's food, but there wasn't any food in his brother's stuff. So when he went to go do it and he accidentally stepped on it, it cost a dragon tooth? That's stupid. Ginger Island sucks, man. Full all the way through. But anyhow, so what he did is he accidentally stepped on it and it flipped on his head and then he tried to run. That just happened. But he's not supposed to be stealing his brother's food. Willie wants an eggplant. Willie can have my eggplant. Let's go. I'm so bitter about having to go to Ginger Island right now. Can't pick anything up. Your inventory space is just limited. Because there's so much shit out there. You don't know if you need it. Cost 1,000 G. How am I ever going to make that up? Hi. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Where is it? Boom. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. And then I should just have to go. Two, 1, 2, 1. Okay. gonna have to get rid of the weeds. I just realized we can't leave those weeds behind. So those are close enough, but not those. Okay. That's cool. 43. Okay. 10 diamonds. And this. These are technically already watered, so... Okay. Now what do I need to do? I don't need any of that stuff. I'm not picking it up. You can't make me. I still haven't figured out that guy at all. This is muscles, right? It's an interesting thing. I wonder if it's just for stamina, maybe? Okay. I'm still getting those. I wonder if higher luck would make that happen faster. But it's getting cheaper then, right? Boop. Alright. I've changed my mind. We're taking it. Grab that. That's what I wanted to happen. That's amazing. A diamond, okay. I actually thought I had a bit more pineapple. Why I was a little overzealous with the speed grow, but maybe I should just not be a doofus. Okay. So I need 20 golden walnuts to have the farmhouse built. But in all honesty, I don't want it. And the reason for that is because I want to go back home. What? That's just sitting there? Okay. First slash, yeah. Iridium level coconuts, we'll sell those. Bone fragments. Lots of bone fragments. Clay. I'm gonna step in here. So this is just a mushroom cave. Man, sort of sucks if you pick the mushrooms in the other one. I don't know what these are that are growing, and I'm just gonna let them grow. Gotta be trees, right? They're trees. Is there a chance to get what I need from those? Look like hardwood trees. And that confirms it right there. There's one just sitting right there, Zorric. I don't want to cut down that tree just yet. A snake skull. We needed that. All right. Whoosh. Go up here. How many purple starfish can be found on the island? 18. Okay. I forgot the other pieces. That's fine. You're welcome. Goodbye. 4 turotubers. Okay. Okay. In we go. Water. The question is... Ow. There's something that way. I need to find the shop. Money. There's got to be something around the sides. Boom. It destroyed it? I did not realize that would happen. They're not explosive proof, but these dragon fangs are definitely something I need. Cinder shards, excellent. Dragon tooths. We needed so many of those. Alright, I am full in inventory now. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll get more sap here soon. So the dragon tooth is the most important thing I've found so far. Also, some speed food would have been a good idea, but I've played like trash all day, so what's the point? Let's go! Did not crit. I think these things have a chance to give you a dragon tooth. Right? Maybe? That's copper. Don't really need it. Need an evolved Dougie. There's some pineapple. Excellent. Magic Quiver. Would love... I can't not take that. Facing the wrong direction. Fantastic. I wish I killed it. It's still not dead! At least we're not taking 59 damage to the face. More cinder shards. Button this way. Got it. I can't hit him? Got him. That's not what I need. Almost died. Cool beans. No, dwarf scroll. Get out of here. That still drops? What the freaking copy paste nonsense is that? I don't understand. Go this way. Down. The new Dougies are amazing because they give you cinder shards. Oh, it's just one button this time? Where's the cool music? Why is it so quiet now? What happened? Oh, I'm not dying left, right, and center? Is that it? Another walnut. For a second, I thought maybe it was really late in the game. It is not. Calm down, internet. What are you doing? Busy playing the game! Is there really this many walnuts still left in combat? Okay. Thanks. There is stuff that way, but it's not anything important as far as I can tell. Where was the way up? Okay, found it. Okay, so we have the book. I didn't get 100 cinder shards, so no new shoes. That sucks. Well read, the achievement. I don't actually have that on Steam, I don't think. Okay. Just hold on to those for now. Refill your watering can. So I definitely would need the watering can here. An Omni Geode, right? What is that? A chest? A protection ring. Stay invincible for a little while. I think I already have one of these, but I'll keep it just in case I don't. Wow. Bum, bum. Get dodged. Damn blarg. Whoa. A ruby. All right, we need to get out of here and plant these crops before I pass out. I can't do that. Gotta find the shortcut that I bought, right? And then we go to the farm. Oh, I don't know where I am. Okay. So one more of these. You're dumb. And 5 more of those. Okay. Wow. Okay, I'm trying to think. Go back to the docks. We found a lot more walnuts too, so that's gonna make it cheaper to pay him off. Wasn't there a shortcut to the, maybe I'm just not seeing it. I believe there's a shortcut to the... the forge. We should be okay to get home. Bam, bam. Okay. So, I wasn't able to set up everything for the way I wanted to, in the sense of the farm, but what I did set up was enough to get pineapples done. There's enough pineapple growing there for any recipe. We don't have to ship any. Oh, I am keeping all of those. Because I know. I feel like those were part of something. Ship the other one. All of this stuff. I have enough. I don't remember what else I needed. But we're gonna look at it now. What the hell is that? A yarn spooler? Plus 50 attack. Where is it? Where is it? It's gotta be around here, right? Is it on the first page? It is. 10 iron bars, 10 gold bars, and 5 iridium. I think I can see what the heck's going on here, though. Boom. And then what else are these used for? I need 10 of these for an island obelisk, which I have no idea what that's gonna happen there. So we won't hold our breath for that. Now we can warp to Ginger Island. So that is fantastic. I'm gonna put them in here. Ginger. 30 more muscles on top of wherever the 151 of them. Nice. We're gonna go ahead and stack that in there. Protection ring can go inside. This goes here. I need the cinder to go there. This. We don't need the watering can again. Yeah, we don't need the watering can again. Well, we do, don't we? If we have to go. That in there. Sell the bone. Why are you holding on to the bone? What's so special about the bone? Nothing. Nothing, right? Right? Take it out. Take a look. Is there anything special? No, sell it. God. Okay. And we can do things with the tools, too. So hold on. I need this. It doesn't come with the book, though, right? Wait, I can combine two rings? But not those rings. Got it. Can I combine these two? Combined ring. Nice. Oh, but this napalm ring, man. There's a problem with the napalm ring. I love the explosions, but it's getting... It's gotta be a problem later on. Time we slay a monster. Boom. Monsters have a greater chance of dropping loot. Let me grab that one. Now I can wear multiple rings. I'm gonna drop the explosion for now. It's destroying things that I need. That's the only problem with that. Critical strike power, cuts duration of negative status effects in half. That's pretty good. Gain a short speed boost whenever you slay a monster. Increase weapon speed by 10%. Increases attack by 10%. We can also make another iridium ring. On top, the top of the ring, 5 defense, +1 luck, protection. Stay invincible for a little longer after taking damage. That's the first time I found that ring. I'm interested in more power. Okay, vampire ring with this. Let me do this and see if anything disappears. Nothing disappeared. Easy. Easy ring. Now I am protected against slimes. I also gain a little health every time I slay a monster. Yeah, this is the end game I'm missing. And it gave it to me for free. But now we can combine other things, right? Like a crab shell ring. And this. The monsters have a greater chance of dropping loot. And a +5 defense. This is the last thing. I don't have enough cinder shards. Or we stay invincible a little longer and have +5 defense. Or Greater chance. Have a greater chance of dropping loot. Well, hold on. I didn't try something. No. Okay. I thought that would be a little overpowered. I mean, 2 extra ring slots right now is a little overpowered. So what this does is gives me that huge glow area, tracks items from further away, and increases attack damage. Okay. Increases attack damage by 10%. If I make another iridium ring, I can attach like 5 defense. So we can get 20% more damage. I sort of want to do this and this. I think the defense will be huge. And we'll have to hold off, but it doesn't mean I can't have something else on to be awesome with. And that's just the rings. We're not even talking about the tools yet. But I need cinder shards. And the question is, what's a good source of cinder shards? Let's see here. Magnet ring isn't really going to help me. A savage ring could be interesting. A sturdy ring. Slimes can't hit me, so, you know, the lowering of defense might be bad. I can't think critical strike power by 10% or even a weapon speed by 10% is going to be helpful. But the 10% extra damage might. That might be helpful. I do like the idea of a bit more luck, but it doesn't do anything for me when it comes to killing creatures. But I don't think that matters at this point yet. So I could take a ruby ring, get another 10%. That gives me 30%. Right? I already blessed the sword. So I'm trying to think. This could be useful with the in-game content otherwise, right? Plus 8.6% chance. So plus 1 luck. So now I have 5 defense. Monsters have a greater chance of dropping loot. Plus 1 luck. So I kept my offense for the most part besides the explosion, which I took away because it's doing bad things. But now I'm protected against slimes. I gain a little health every time I kill a monster. My sword has vampiric. It just doesn't happen all the time, which is sad. But now it does, in a way. So I can continue to get health back by killing things. And if I'm lucky, I'll get extra healing on top of it, right? That's the way it should work. I wonder how to remove that kind of stuff, because maybe I don't need it. Getting money while slaying monsters. Maybe I should find a different trinket. I don't know if I found all the trinkets yet. But I don't want to kill things in a peculiar place. That was the problem with that. So, I don't know. But having plus 5 defense is exceptional right now, because I feel like I get hit so damn hard in the end game. So this is huge. But then the extra invincibility frames for this will be huge, but what do I attach to it? Do I just want the plus 1 luck, and that's what we're aiming for, is just those rings? Or is there other rings out there I haven't found that I want to take advantage of? Again, I like this because it's a fast way to clear the mines, but I think I would put this on if I would go to the Skull Caverns now, because I'm not really caring about anything that's in there. But with the magma caps and just the other stuff that was lying on the ground, I don't want to destroy it. Like the Dragon Tooth, we destroyed it because of that. So that's why I'm taking it off. I don't think a speed boost would do any advantage if I have to stand around and I'm like being precise. So I'm not sure that's going to work either. The other thing I forgot to look at, we're running out of steam in the time department. is the fact that there's a Thorns ring. When enemies damage you, they take damage themselves. There's also glowstone ring. We don't need that. Also increases radius for collecting items. Oh, that's pretty cool. Where's the other rings? There it is. There's the warrior ring. Occasionally infuses the wearer with warrior energy after slaying a monster. I have no idea what that means, but that exists. The iridium ring is there. Iridium band, so we can get another 10%. Bigger glow, bigger attraction of items. I don't think that's really worth it at this point. Shields the wearer from damage to the Ring of Yoba. That could be good with the protection ring. So not only does it give you extra invincibility frames if I do get hit, sometimes I just don't get hit at all. So that could be a great defense as well. The sturdy ring cuts the duration. We already have one. I don't know where we got that. But yeah, we do have some other things here to work with. So is the Ginger Island Forge interesting? Yeah, but they let me bring it home. So I don't I don't understand. Like, I guess if you don't want to go out to Ginger Island, but that's just the point. If Ginger Island is such a terrible thing, then what the heck? The other thing is the anvil you can bring home too. I don't remember if that was there, but we've already had that, and that's inside of the thing, but it's for trinkets. The only trinkets I have, like this one makes me immune to debuffs, so I wouldn't need that other ring to cut it in half. This magic quiver does 1.7, shoots a magic arrow nearby. Oh, this is a lot better. So, yeah, side by side, this is a better trinket right here. The ice rod was interesting, but again, it puts things in a peculiar spot. A level 1 fairy companion that heals you in combat situations. I don't know what that means. But then, like the basilisk ball, you're immune to debuffs, just straight up. So again, trinkets could be interesting. I could add another trinket slot if things are too hard. But again, I don't want to kill something in a peculiar spot where the drop is sitting in a place where I can't really get it, because that's already a thing that can happen. So I wonder if you can combine weapons. I don't know. And then if I can improve the pickaxe or whatever, that could be interesting. I think we've read through this before or something, didn't I? Wasn't there something I read? But I might have to look it up. Right now, I like this. +1 luck, +5 defense. Cool. Let me grab a crab cake for the next day here. Just gonna give me +1 speed, +1 defense. But those shoes were better defensively. It was 6 and 5. So I can get 2 more defense there. The problem is the crab cake runs out early. I don't know. Let's see how much of a difference this makes. I feel like Ginger Island is a bit more approachable now because I'm not worried about what's there. I now need to see about earning enough money to buy all the golden walnuts or continue to try to find them in means that are away from the mini games that will make me mad, right? So that's the option, is you're just paying not to have to deal with that. It's going to rain all tomorrow. She is not here. Eat this. Those kegs will be ready tomorrow. Claire's birthday's coming up? Alright. Marnie's sending me some hay. Want 1 fresh lobster for a marvelous bisque I'm creating. Okay. Then we can get lobster bisque. Iridium ore. More ladder! Bomb's not hurting me. Again, might be useful on Ginger Island. Now I know why that's there, for sure. Versus before, where I was just like, why is this here? Seems a little arbitrary, blah, blah, blah. Okay. How long have we been going? 4 hours and 15 minutes-ish? Okay. Bring 5 star shards. Really happy living here with you. Who are you talking to? Stuck. Give me driftwood. I don't know which dog did it, but they did it. It's Saturday. Okay. And also teleport back to... Oh. The bok choy is ready. So are the eggplants. Nice. Gonna be some good money. Not really. Eggplants aren't worth that much. The bok choy is worth some money, though. This is why I think switching to bok choy is a good idea. Like, comparatively to the eggplant, the base of bok choy is 88. And it takes 4 days. The eggplant will produce over and over and over, but bok choy is so cheap and so lucrative, like, you know. Look at all the cranberry. Now you can't tell the difference between them. It'll be ready in 2 days. Okay. That crop fairy. Making me worried a little bit. So it takes hardwood too, but they give you hardwood. That's the other thing I saw on Ginger Island. There's a crap ton of hardwood, which is good news. We are eventually going to have to craft this totem. So, you know, already had one. It was sitting right here next to the treasure totem. Wait, I should take both. I need all 3 of these things. Frickin' hell. Frickin' hell. Okay. Stop being mad, Zorric. Don't be mad. Don't be mad, Zorric. It's okay. What the hell am I doing now, though? Animal. No, bok choy. That's why I needed to come over here. Frick. 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 Where's the bok choy? I think we're good. I did not get a fairy stone. My disappointment grows as I get more garbage. I'm gonna go crack this open and see if I can get banana tree. Diamond. More diamond. We're gonna need it for something. Is it a coffee day? No, we're gonna leave that to future Zorric. But hold on. Hold on. We got 2 ancient fruit that we now need to seed. And you didn't do the freaking thing. I literally just went outside to do that because I kept forgetting. I was like, do that and then see how many seeds we get. Whoa! Okay. 4 of them? Is that enough to finish it? No, I needed 5. Oh, that sort of sucks. But at the same time, that's awesome. Okay. Wait. Wasn't it 1 and 3? I don't care. I got 5 of them now. I don't care. Whatever. I don't have time to care about that right now. Pew pew. Gonna have to put that. Jeez, this is a lot of stuff. Actually, I need these to go up here. Let's grab this first. I think we'll have room for the eggs and these rabbit feet that are obviously going to be waiting for me. Dude. Dude. How do I get a rabbit's foot in this game? Alright. Okay, we got to empty our bags. The first round of emptying our bags. No, that fruit doesn't go in there. Product. 2 goose eggs. I just realized. Nice. I need to ship one. Goose mayonnaise. Okay. So I need to ship one and make mayonnaise out of another. Cool. Finally. What are those doing? 9, 10, 11. I have 23 sturgeon roe. This is all sold. Alright. We'll come back after we get the mushrooms. And hopefully not have the same thing happen that we did at the start of the show. Put this here. Boom, 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 boom. Like, the worst stuff, man. The worst stuff. 3 stone? Really? 3 stone. Sell all of that. Sell all of it. Sell every bit of it. 5 deluxe speed grow. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the last of the ancient fruit I'm going to be growing. The reason why that is because we'll get enough ancient fruit to do whatever we want with it, sell it, whatever. I will build it up and then make decisions down the road. The other thing is, ancient fruit doesn't need to have... Let me double check. I'm pretty sure you only have to ship 1. Right? Yeah. But we can turn it into wine and stuff later. Mango. Okay. So do I just sell these? Find out later, I guess. I also need to sell one of these, which I hate to do it, but... Cool! Mushrooms. Oh, it's the butterfly? Are you kidding? Actually, that butterfly's probably worth some money now. Alright, grab that. Move that over there. Any forage up top? Nope. Grandpa's gonna be so proud. Selling that. We're not worried about moss right this second. We'll come back through later. Can't see the seeds. Thought I could see the seeds, but I cannot. Sometimes I can see the seeds. With all these freaking things on the ground, I'm so frustrated. Wait. Found one. All right. This is hilarious. All of these trees are the same. None of them are fully grown? What? There's moss on all of those. Okay. I need one tap. Get all these purple mushrooms. Okay, 109 purple mushrooms. Nice. We just sell all these red ones. Still a lot of red ones. My guess is that the maybe the maple and the oaks aren't giving full the same power as the purple ones down here. But we got enough to do stuff with. I mean, also Nova, what the? Yeah, this premium barn it's doing work. All right, that's done. Let's go and empty our bags. Ish. We got, what do I need for it? Oh, we're putting all this away. That's what we're doing. So the purple iridium mushrooms we are keeping. But that's not these. That's 140. That's 50, 155. I need 15 more. We'll do those. Right? And then we can put the truffles away. We're back up to 11 truffles. Tomorrow we will do dried common mushrooms. All right. 34 dried blueberries. 19,000. I thought it was only 18,000. But I'll take it. Let me see here. That didn't go there. 14 acorns, 14 maple seeds. We can make 2 more mystic trees. Okay, and then I need 2 fertilizer. Get that done. Chatrel. Okay, I don't need this. I need to trade it out for this for a moment. Yeah, I saw disappointment sitting over there. So I need to replace 2 of these trees. They have moss all over them. I also realized as I get rid of those and replace them with these mystic trees, that they will also give me the moss, but also give me more seeds. Should keep us a little ahead. So I'm short on an acorn. No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's what I'm gonna do. First of all, I'm gonna sell that nonsense. And all of this nonsense. Money. We're gonna need crap tons of money now. We're gonna go see Clint. really quick and crack open all of that. I can put this back. I want to see if I can get that other fairy stone. Actually, I need 2 fairy stones. I don't need that wild plum. Zorric, you just need to start leaving stuff behind. We're to the point where none of that matters. Alright, what we got here? 5 iridium? You can't even let me be mad? An apricot sapling. A ruby ring. Okay, I'm sort of mad about that. Alright, crack all this open. 5 iron. See, we weren't even getting like 5 of things. We were getting like the one gold or 1 copper and 1 stone. Okay. Okay. See, I hate frozen geodes. So dumb. Fairy stone. Dang it. Last one. Just kidding. Last one. Fairy stone. Garbage. Yeah. Just got to duplicate the one we have. Until we have all we need. Oh, I rarely hear this song. Oh, it was a good amount of money. I don't know how much it was, but it was a good amount. I found the freaking... No, I don't need it. I found the freaking, pyrite? Nobody needs it. Keep the marble. Keeping all of this. That's not gonna stay in there. Freaking ruby ring. I think I have like 6 of this. Another cutscene? I like this music. I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom, everyone. Hit the like button if you could. I really appreciate it. Maybe I won't be so salty about Ginger Island when we're about to go back. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sophia, about to schmooze us. Keep hitting the wrong button. All right. Sophia, hey you. Want to talk to you about something. What's up? What you got? Zuzu City Comic-Con badges just went on sale. It's happening next spring. I really want to go with you. There'll be lots of things to do and see. Merch, art, all kind of amazing cosplay. What do you think? Yay! I'm gonna wear my Journey of the Prairie King cosplay and do my skit. It'll be so much fun. We're going to the con. I'll buy our badges. I'm so happy you want to go with me. Great. Sophie and I are going to the Zuzu City Comic Con next spring. It'll be an experience. This only happens if you marry them, right? That's crazy. It's gonna rain, right? That's what it said. Okay. Get rid of all this. Let's go to Ginger Island. Is that goose mayonnaise? Wow, $9.80 for goose mayonnaise. But no recipe takes goose mayonnaise. I guess it's just mayonnaise, right? Goose mayonnaise. We gotta sell that. We gotta ship one, according to the achievement. That's one of the things that I don't think we're gonna be able to get done unless I change course with how I'm doing things, is ship one of everything. That's one of Grandpa's 2 points we're missing. So catching all the fish is one. And then catching all the fish is one, and then shipping one of all of these. So I need a banana and an ostrich egg and rabbit's foot, pineapple, whatever this crap is. That's a cinder shard. Like, we gotta ship all of these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, ship one. So, like, it expanded on it. I sort of wish the expansion didn't do that for the achievements, instead had their own sort of over-achievement stuff. Because one of the star drops is now locked behind this with the expansion, you know? With the expanded stuff, so I don't know. We haven't earned 5 million yet? I bet there's a way. Okay, we need that. We need that. We're bringing these. Gonna go ahead and take those. I think we can leave the dragon tooth. In fact, yeah. Wait a second. I need to be watching this. This is a lot of stuff. We're gonna have to cook it at some point. Anyhow. Hold on. It's going. Okay. Never mind. So. Do I need to bring anything else? Gotta keep being like, I have that? We're gonna cut down the hardwood trees this time, I think. That'll be a smart idea. I didn't need this. Didn't need that. Food! I should be able to take another crab cake. So let's take another crab cake. Goodbye! Pyong! Nice! Let's check her crops. Nice! I see that weed. I see it. Okay. There's a good spot. Oh, I still hit it. Damn it. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What the flip? What's happening? Artifact trove. Look how ridiculous this is. First of all, I got a flannel shirt. Goodbye. 3 golden coconuts, 3 artifact troves, 14 omni geodes, a houseplant, 6 wild bait, 11 bone fragments. What? 24 taro tuber. And I still have 2 more of these babies to use. This is a good spot right here. I'm guessing the snake stuff is found from the dig spots directly. Okay, now I have 2 snake skulls. They sort of look like a Hollow Knight type thing. Should I dig somewhere else? I think so. Because I now have 8 snake vertebrae. Okay. We'll go to... Ginger Island has ginger. Kill these guys. What's great is what just happened, too. I'm glad I did what I did. I'll explain. But not really. Because I'll just show you. I can now fill all these gaps with that. I don't have deluxe speed grow on me, so... Yeah, there's no way. Pretty close, though, if I had oak resin. But now I can stop the decay of this. So while I'm away... Are these already done? In 4 days, okay. So while I'm away... There we go. And I'm just going to leave these here. Alright. Yeah, and I want to keep that. These are negotiable. That's still negotiable. That's negotiable. So are these. Getting double the catch would be great. But it's sort of cheap. I got 2 mahogany seeds. Awesome. Okay. No, that was really cool. Talk to Leo. Go on, have fun. Let me be sad. Why are you sad? Do I have anything you like? Not a damn thing. Oh, I should have brought the duck feather. Right here. Oh. Went a little further down and up than I could visualize. Yeah! So now fossilized ribs. Ah. And a book. Bait and bobber. Don't do it. Don't do it. 9 more taro tubers. I think I can go ahead and eat this. Alright. Fossilized ribs. But I didn't find any golden coconuts. It seems. Pretty sure we've already done this one. Yeah. I've already done that one. That down. Go in here, see if this guy needs any of this crap. Really? What's that? Feel like that. Then we got another full set. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. 3 walnuts. A mango sapling. Oh, I see it. That's so silly. It's the same part twice. Okay, these are negotiable. This is the silliest. Sorry, that got me. That was good. Whoever thought that up, that was funny. Because I was like, at first I didn't think that's how it worked, and then I thought about it for a second and saw that they both lit up, so I was like, maybe? Should be okay if I do this. Hardwood. Awesome. This thing smells good. I never did that. Get out of here. How do I get over there? I want somebody to cut up the VODs and show all the times I just drink triple shot espresso. Oh, the elevator's right here. That's where it is. You're dumb. Why would I not get that? 17. And here it is. Okay. Wait, the watering can? And can I work my way backwards now? No. Hi. Monkey! Guess I can't get to monkey. What is this? Is this how... Oh my god! Fucking knew it, dude! I knew it! Okay, there's 2 more. They want to have it twice, though, right? Nah, that looks like a dead end. That's a dead end. Okay. But you know... I still don't know how to get to the pond, though. Jesus. A diamond. I just realized this ring is already working. Bro! What the flip? Got the diamond. He's dropping ginger. Whoa. Have I broke the game? Is that what just happened? Did I break the game with my decisions? Ow. Still does 16 damage. Bone fragments. Cool. Did I forget that I didn't have the napalm ring on? You're goddamn right. You know, not refilling this before I continued on, that was a choice. That was definitely a choice right there that I made. And it healed me. 3 mega bombs. What are we doing here? What is happening? I need to watch this happen in real time. Don't I? Is there another one over here? No. Look at all that loot! Two solar essence. I wonder if they know if I have this, the watering can or not. I have found 6 mega bombs. I should have taken explosions can't hurt me. I got the mummified bat. Also, when I run out of triple shot espresso. So that's another thing done. That's gonna be walnuts. Cinder shard. I'm already up to 21 cinder shards. Because every time I kill something, it gives me a cinder shard. Another mummified bat. Got it. Ooh. Give me that. Can they appear in these small ones? Maybe not. Where'd the music go? To be honest, that music, it's growing on me. Bit of a bop. Let me go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff. I'm getting rid of the snake heads. 2 mummified bats. Just... well, I'll keep it if I can. Actually, I'd rather keep the wild bait than not. Right? We're gonna get more of that. Okay. All right. So, give me the tooth, man. Are you stuck? Yes. That'll work. That'll work. But I need to kill things. So quiet now. LOL. Is there anything here? It seems like such an important place for there to be nothing. Wow. Some weak drops. Some weak drops. Okay. Another taro tuber. I like how I don't have to care about slimes ever again. And this gotta be that. Holy shit. That crap out of my way. Only do 7 damage to me now. So I need to dig this, to grab this, to then put this bomb down. to get all that loot. Iridium ore, just sitting here. Is the +1 luck that important? Got another mango sapling? Oh, I see it. I think it's just wandering towards me. Oh, I'm out of mega bombs. Alright, cool. Running out of mega bombs, like you do. This inventory is something else. Alright, let's go ahead and trash that, because we're keeping that. I should probably take the shortcut immediately. That's what I'm thinking. You know what? Get rid of that. Wait. Oh, I can only make a bomb. That sucks. Okay, 2 cinder shards. Got it. Nice. Let's go. Give me another tooth. I did not get a tooth. Did not pop up on the side. Whoa, did I just leave that behind? Something else happened? I'm so confused. Okay. Up this way. So that's just a regular mega cat. I'm up to 38 cinder shards. Not enough to buy the shoes. Damn. But yes, I'm gonna take the shortcut. That crab cake twice a day might be the answer. And then we can do that, and then I'm missing whatever the frick this stuff is. Come and gone while this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Now it's mine. Oh, it's just one. Okay, but that does bring me to that. Now what I want to do is go check this. How much would it cost to buy the rest of them? 690,000 G. Nice. So we've cut down the price by a lot by not giving up yet. Okay. That's why we double check those spots. So let's build this. Wait, does it tell me somewhere? Maybe not. Yes. What is this for? Oh, to get the mailbox? What the hell? Until I tell Sophia about this place. I don't remember the nice. I don't remember the nice. I don't remember the inside looking that nice. Okay, we leave that there. Mango sapling. Bears fruit in the summer or all year round when planted on Ginger Island. How much is a mango? That's what I want to know. And is it more than the other stuff? Quickly, to the wiki. Mango. Base 130. It's not that great. I'm gonna need a mango tree. So we have them. Let's plant them. I guess we can just... Can't be planted here. Can't be planted here. Can't be planted here. Why not? I'm so confused. Why can it not be planted anywhere? What if I plant it? Here. Oh, well. Now where's the freaking banana tree? That's what I want to know. Also, what the frick cave is this? There's enter my nest. Humble farmer, come to cultivate my lands. How fortunate. The rains have blessed. See, my fields once teemed with fresh fruit and vegetables. I have grown old, and without the vigor of my youth, my fields have turned to worthless dust. What I would give to feast my eyes upon the banquet of delights once more. That's where you come in. You must grow for me that sweet delight, which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state. Pink and juicy. Hold on. What the hell is it talking about? Pink and juicy? A melon? It's gotta be the melon, right? Nothing else fits that I found here. I have to grow a melon here? What is this? Can I fish here? $20 walnuts. I just don't think I can find 20 more. Unless they drop from somewhere. Hold on, there was a monkey sitting at the top of the volcano. Does monkey run shop? Alright, we gotta go home. We gotta go home. Well, I know what we're doing in the future. You okay, game? No way. This is it. This is the moment. Walnut? Oh. It's not the moment. Maybe I have to fish up so many of those chests, too. Probably, right? Okay. It's clay. Freaking seed. I'll leave him there. I'll let that die in its obscurity. No, don't do it, Zorric. I know you see all the moss. Just leave it. Don't do it. Be a good person. Leave the trees alone. We'll come back and get all that moss off them later. Wow, what a salty freaking ride of awesomeness at the end of the day, because... Wait a second. Do I want to sell that? Yeah. Do I want to sell that? Yeah, why not? I brought these back. I probably shouldn't have done that. Well, I had no choice, right? I can't just... I don't have a box there, did I? I didn't pay attention. I think I probably would have to upgrade. Whatever. We got some of this stuff to crack open. Right there. Okay. And then boom, boom, boom. Mahogany seeds. Nice. Brought home some hardwood. Wow. Just organize it. Did I not find any gold? Did I leave gold on the ground again? Or did I just... Ginger, actually pretty easy to get a hold of. Has formed today. Sean, you've come back with an update. Tropical storm. All I can say is stay safe. I could probably say more, but... We can make another ring. Oh man, this was actually pretty awesome. Okay. We got more dragon tooth for more totems. I don't know if it's used in anything else. But okay. We need 100 cinder shards. Mummified bat. I just don't think I need these. These might actually be worth turning into speed grown stuff. Look at all of these freaking Omni Geodes. Could be some fairy stone in those. Getting late. No way. That's already done? Let's do some copper and iron. Okay. Then let's do some more of this, since I believe more is coming. Then we did preserve jars of... I'm gonna flood myself next part. Let's just put a bunch of crap in there. I need 34 of something in that preserves jar. Probably just do some quick cucumbers. Or, I guess, maybe do some peaches. Oh. You can also mix and match the fruit. See, I was getting a little confused about the mango because I thought I already had one, but that was Roots of Pacha. 34 pomegranate jelly, 15,708 G. Okay. We need 690,000 G as it stands to buy the rest of those golden walnuts. And it might just be the way. The other thing is, and I talk about this a lot, we're pretty freaking rich. So getting there might not be too hard. So, you know, having golden pumpkins, these pearls, treasure chest, prismatic shards we could even sell, magic rock candy. We have a lot of stuff that I'm just sitting on. And that includes, like, we could sell this food I don't need and stuff like that too. I've just been holding on to it for whatever reason. I still have no idea why this largemouth bass is in here. I think it was for Jody. And I brought her a different one. But yeah, getting money isn't hard. I'm also sitting, that Pale L that's sitting over there. So I have Pale L sitting over on the, it's like a million G worth of Pale L. But anyhow, my point is, we're pretty rich. 33,750 G sitting there. I'm trying to think what else I was holding on to. Wow, we actually have a lot of bone fragments. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Gil is forecast to become a hurricane. Whether it's a tropical storm or hurricane, you should take it as though it's going to be the worst thing ever. Hold on. What did I just see? Ostrich incubator. Cinder shards. Also, like, we have birch water to make candy, but not a whole lot. I have 131,000 mystics, 31,000 G worth of mystic syrup. I might just sell this. The only thing it's used for is grass starters and the treasure totem. The treasure totem we could potentially pretty easily get more. Taking more treasure totems to... We might, or probably should, I should say, do more treasure totems for sure. But man, more hardwood. Or... I actually don't see why we shouldn't sell 100 of these. Right? Moving on. What else do I have? 54,000, nearly 55,000 G worth of blueberries. Star fruit. 144 star fruit, right? No, not quite. I must have used some. Oh, I sold 15 of it is what it looks like. Dang. Over 100,000 G worth of star fruit. Cranberries soon. Wait, critical strikes give you a speed boost for 7 seconds. It's a trinket that's hiding in there. Pull the trinkets out. Oh, that one's up there, but whatever. Any other trinkets hiding among the crap? Let me pull that out really quick. Diamond 2. I don't think the earth crystal and that and that and that are involved, but you never know. Let me see something with this. Oh, I need cinder shards to see the result. Damn it. Show me the result anyways. Plus 3 random forges. I don't understand. What gave it vampiric in the first place? Plus 1 defense for the topaz? Oh. More damage. Forged 1 out of 3. Plus 3 random forges. I just don't know what that means. Plus 10 weight. That's crit chance. Faster swing. By how much? 2? Just 2 there. Crit power. 4 crit power. The hell does this mean? It doesn't lose vampiric? What gave it vampiric in the first place? Lol? There's other stuff involved. I just don't understand. Prismatic shard. That's what it is. Grab a pearl. I don't think those would have anything to do with it, but yeah, prismatic shard. Is that what gave it vampiric? Is it a random? So it will change that. Plus 3 random forges. Does more damage, it has more weight, and +7 crit chance. I can still change the other thing it does. It's a better weapon in the sense of what it can do now. Crit chance is 14.5. No. So 14.6% chance to crit, 3 times normal damage. Before player bonuses. Shown +4, actual +8. Knockback, 2 times normal distance. Great. Is there a way to reset it? I wonder. Okay. What about this? It's just random. What do we get? Powerful. The frick does powerful even mean? Maybe I don't have to take 2 swings to break something. Anyways, we're out of Cinder Shards again. I'm trying to save up 100 to get those shoes, but can't help myself, can I? I got a toy to play with. Everything else good? I put it all back. No, I forgot to put in the prismatic shards. God damn it. There we go. Now put it all back. Doofus. Okay, we gotta go to bed. Oh, I don't need all the crab cakes. I believe it's the bookseller, so we have the Book of Stars to do as well. Lucky, you okay, buddy? Lucky. He's just spinning in circles in one spot, and then he's taking a pee. Never mind. Nobody paying attention to him. Didn't take him outside, and now he's pissing on my floor. Anyhow, dried blueberries, 19,000. Pomegranates, 15,000. That's great. Great money. We made 159,788 G. I have no idea what these gyms are supposed to do. I guess they can just make you money. They've got to be used for something eventually. So, I think I should probably save these if I can to turn into fertilizer randomly down the road. I sold 100 Mystic Syrup. We have tons of it. We're gonna get tons of it. So that's 100,000 G. Again, I'm sitting on money in places by lot. My guesstimate is we're probably sitting on over 2 million G worth of stuff that I could probably just get rid of and not feel the pain of not having whatever that stuff may be, even down the road. Because the Pale Ale, I'm not even done with the hops, and we only have one batch that's going to get ready by fall, and the next batch I don't even think is going to be ready until maybe year 3. So there's a lot of stuff here I got to make decisions about. Day 7 of fall, even better news, we can age more of that Pale Ale in our basement. We need to get the basement set up. Maybe? It's also raining. That's cool. But yeah, here in about 5 seconds, we're going to get this. Oh, I already got this set up. Yeah, so we can just bring... we can just bring Pale Ale over here. This is coconut wine. Iridium level coconut wine. We're probably not going to sell it. I believe I want to keep one for something. Maybe? I'm not really sure anymore. But we aged it. It's worth 840 G a piece. Nowhere near. I think it's about half the price of what the Pale Ale is going to give us per. And other things. Doggo's giving me stuff. It's gonna rain. Queen of Sauce. Fruit salad. We're getting all the recipes done for the most part. Cranberries will be ready tomorrow. All of them, even the ones that the crop fairy hit. So we just got some extra cranberries this season. Corn is ready. That's a good money maker. That gemstone's ready. We got... Why are they happening at different times? That's weird. Just an Omni Geode. I don't know what the advantage of rain is anymore. In fact, I don't want it to rain, right? Because if it rains, I can't... Can't get truffles. Yeah. No rabbit's foot. Camel wool. What can I do with that? Turn it into yarn. What? 1260G? Base? I need to ship 1 yard and ship 1 camel wool. Okay. Well, I wish I can give a golden animal cracker to the pig. All these trees just grew at once. Except for the one in the corner because I was an idiot. They're all grown. So I just sold those 100 mystic syrup. And I got 10 back already. It's 10,000 G. With those oak trees there. No. Trying to figure out... Sorry, I'm just thinking. That's it? How many seeds are here? The question. Once all these trees are grown, this one can't be affected. I will be able to just sweep through here for all that moss I've been ignoring. But now that they're all grown, the next mushrooms should be better, right? Yeah. Can I see the log in between them? Red mushroom. Uh-oh. A lot of red mushrooms. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe not. That's a lot of red mushrooms. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think maybe no trees is better than some trees. Because of that. So we might have to cut all those down again. Pale Ale is ready. Here, we can take this Pale Ale, which again, I have almost 1,000,000 G worth of Pale Ale. Because if I grab that 100 and something, that's going to bring this up to nearly 250,000, I think. I don't know. What's half of this? Okay, not quite, but... Whoops. It will bring another 86,000. So yeah, nearly 1,000,000 G worth of Pale Ale will be in my possession. We will age some more of it in my basement. This is what's happening with it now. So in 12 days, I will have Iridium level Pale Ale, which is 1260 G. Is that including the new price? That's 630. What'd this say? Yeah, that's the new price. So 1260 G a piece. So again, we're gonna start making millions. I'm already about 40,000 away from the gold walnuts. And this will be ready tomorrow as well. So we'll have beets, cranberries, eggplants. God, Ginger Island is so in the way right now. I got so many things to do. I went from feeling like I had nothing, but with Ginger Island, that stuff's gonna be annoying. 4 days until I experience Grape-O-Rama. 4 days for the eggplants. 3 days for the pumpkins. 2 days for this bok choy. Interesting. Harvest now, then every 4 days. But yeah. We're also waiting on star shards. We're waiting on Fairy Rose. 3 days. Oh, I took the other one at night. I don't know why they're so far off. 1 day, 3 hours. 1 day, 3 hours. With the star shards there. Really, I don't need the star shard. It's so disappointing I haven't found another fairy stone. Because if I did, and these are done, we will be done with the fairy garden. And then we have that now, and then I need to deliver that. A pirate's wife. Keepsake that belonged to Birdie's husband. I don't know. Ginger Island, I might just look up and read through. 1.5, it's been 5 years since that came out. I might just start reading through Ginger Island and figure out how to get that stuff done. I don't want to sit here for the rest of year 2 just trying to get Ginger Island done and not have it done by the time we hit year 3. Year 3, I want to just focus on Stardew Valley Expanded and just completing things like achievements and stuff. Although we did get an achievement done today. We got all the books read, which I didn't do in 1.6. Steam achievements aren't attached to this, so I didn't get it as a Steam achievement, but it would sort of be cheating. But today we got grapes are worth 2 times the price, and all stones have a chance to drop a diamond when mined by hand. So, I don't know what that means, but it exists. There is an animal upgrade, which I'm guessing is truffles, since I've noticed the camel does something. So I'm going to guess this has something to do with pigs. I don't know what that is. This is strawberries. This, I'm not sure. This is spring onions. This is something to do with the bear, I think. I can't remember. There's another thing, I think, but I can't remember. This is if I can find a rabbit's foot, I get +1 luck. And this is the inkwell we probably should get done and over with. And yeah, we're just that close. With the museum done, this being locked away behind Ginger Island, we can go back to the Highlands too. There's just a lot of stressful things that happened in a sense today. But year 3, we're going to finish all of this. Like, it'll be, my main focus is to get this all done. Magic lamp. And with my changes already to my character, with the rings now combined, I'm able to have a bit more defense and get better drops. And then get some health back, so that's a good defensive move too. I think it worked very well when I went back through. I was taking hits and not really caring. That won't work with the expanded content, but yeah. Also, having a better trinket might be a better idea. There is the anvil. We have enough iridium bars. So I think, like, let me figure that out right now before I save quit. Or not save quit. So this right here. How long does it take? 10 minutes. Okay. Look at all those purple mushrooms. Level 3. Okay. Level 4. Wait. I thought this thing said it was random. Allows you to reforge trinkets, randomizing their stats. Costs 3. I don't think it's randomizing the stats at all. What are you talking about? It's now a level 4 parrot egg. Did I just get lucky? Give me all those. Give me this. And then give me this. Should I have done this a long time ago? Could we have earned even more money? Level 2. Are you fucking kidding me? I wasn't doing it because it says it's randomized stats. So this is 1.1, 26, 31. 1.1, 36, 21. 26, 31. There we go. I didn't mean to do that, so this is really rolling the dice. Have to press that button? Yeah. So that re-rolled to 1.2 to 15 out of 20. Do some of these just upgrade? Or again, am I just getting lucky? How high do the trinkets go? But if that's the case, okay, that's gone up. So let me see. Maybe not all of these are randomized. Also, getting free healing while I'm running around might not be a bad idea. But again, when I'm getting hit, I'm just getting destroyed. Level 1. It is random. I just got really lucky with the parrot that it went up one at a time. I mean, this is very costly. Back to level 3. But we're finding him at different levels, so it's almost better to see if you get the drops. Trinkets can drop from anything. Right? I don't know. Heavy Magic Quiver. Went to 1.8, 23 to 28 damage. The 1.1 is pretty good. Okay, this is the last time I'm doing this. We're 5.5 hours. Level 1. Okay. So, man, this really messed with me. Going from level 3 to 4. But I wonder what level 4 is. So there's a lot of stuff I want to start checking out in year 3 too from the base game. Because again, trinkets are new. There's a lot of Ginger Island stuff. Year 3, we're diving in. I won't spoil expanded stuff, but I will definitely take a much harder look. Yeah, that's some randomizing. I will take a harder look at what's there, what's capable, that kind of stuff. I said I wasn't going to do it again, but I couldn't help myself. Yeah. I mean, that one that we had before I messed with this, I mean, it might be the best we're going to get. 26 to 31 at 1.1. I do want to see how much all of this is. So, 31, 82,460 G. And then another 4,800. 87,000 G worth of mushrooms right there. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. That's it. Exit to title. We did 5 days. Yeah. Nice. So we're on day 7. And we're up to 138, almost 139 hours. We still have 600. The other thing that I did that should be done is we built Pam a house. So, yeah, we had all this money and I just wanted to spend it. But now with the golden walnuts being there and stuff, yeah, we got to build up my character with the stuff at Ginger Island. But yeah, we did a lot of other things. Although, I'm not going to do all those mini games and stuff, probably without looking them up. My guess is that Frog for Ginger Island wants to... Island. The game is so... The wiki is so weird when it comes to that. Okay. Oh, it seems the farmhouse does lock up a lot of things. Oh. Why? Okay, and then there's some recipes I'm gonna have to buy. Why? Weird. Done. I got so many questions. So little time. Oh. Really? Interesting. Okay. I'm looking at some stuff here. Wow, that is pretty convoluted. What? What? The Ginger Island is insane. So I opened the farmhouse and now I gotta do all of this and I need the golden walnuts to... How many golden walnuts are there? I didn't feel... So I gotta find 130 golden walnuts? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. When do I... It costs 10... So it's 10,000 G per walnut I didn't find. So I'm missing 69 walnuts. Nice. Okay, so now I have an idea. Yeah, but now I have an idea. So every time I find a golden walnut, it's to save... It can miscount? What? Hold on, walnut north. What? There is a bug that can make you not get all of the walnuts? Okay. I mean, there's a fix, but... Ah. What's this do? Okay. The guy I found, I can't find any information about him, and I don't know why. There he is. So I'm gonna need to grow melon, wheat, and garlic. Okay. Weird. I just need to water the Dougie? Dude, how are you supposed to know? You can enter the shipwreck? Oh my god. What is this? What am I experiencing right now? Anyhow, well, I looked at that. Now I'm so excited for the next part of Stardew Valley Expanded, which will probably happen next week if we don't do one on a Sunday stroller this weekend or something. 2 days next week, maybe. So we'll do Roots of Pacha, Stardew Valley Expanded. If we get through Roots of Pacha somehow amazingly, we'll see. But tomorrow, Roots of Pacha Part 5. And then we will have maybe on Saturday Part 6 for Roots of Pacha. If not, then Monday. And then we have Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday. If we do Roots of Pacha Part 6 on Saturday, which I'm really flirting with, then Monday will be Part 7. And we'll continue. Reading through that Ginger Island stuff, it sort of eases my frustration though, because I have the knowledge now and I know what to shoot for and just get it done. But I'm so frustrated that I'm sort of like it's a dog and pony show and not sort of like naturally progressing, you know? I'm not finding stuff on Ginger Island to do Ginger Island things alone. It's asking me to do something like grow a melon, but don't pick it. Like, what is that? What are we doing? What is the point of all of that? Do you have to wait days for that to be done too? I don't know, but I'm trying to play this mod here and it's doing something. Sophia's stuff today was pretty awesome though. So I don't know if that's different for each of the spouses. They've done something like that for all of them, but I'm curious to see what that is in the future. So yeah, there was some interesting things today. We got some things done, but I don't know. It seems like the expanded combat is just, they're expecting you to be overpowered or something. I don't know. That too just seems wild. So our second death, and it's because expanded monsters. We gotta finish the witch's hut too and get that fishing done. There's one fish we need to catch, the eel or whatever. We got all the legendary fish done today. We got the kitten caught. We got one of the bass done. Are you okay, Bobo? Trying to end my show and I don't know why you're lifting the bed like that. Are you mad at something? Okay. Anyhow, I fed him actually before we started this, so he's eating today. I don't know what he's mad about. Or maybe he's trying to hide something. Anyhow, any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate it. If you could hit the like button, I'd appreciate it, even through the salt. Remember, you can always skip ahead in the VODs. I mean, I do sometimes. Sometimes they'll listen to me yell, and I'm just like, yeah, time to skip. You know, time to mute. I get it. Don't worry. Anger isn't for everyone all the time, okay? But sometimes they'll listen to me yell about something, and I've put myself into tears. Just listening to me yell about something that just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna, like, I'm not gonna be any better off or any worse off. It's just a thing that's bothering me in that moment. And it's so funny to me listening to the rant of like, this thing is the worst. Is it though, Zorric? Mr. AngryZorric, is that the worst thing about the game? Because I don't think it is. That's the fun part of going back and listening to the VODs or trying to figure out what was going on in them. Roots of Pacha, like I said something, I was just like, what? Where did that come from? I don't remember saying that. Anyhow, that's it. Roots of Pacha tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure people with ADHD say that's it all the time, and it's not. No, we're not talking about anything else. Go watch the playlist. Playlists everywhere. feel like there's something important to tell people that I said yesterday. I need to make sure to keep telling people. I think it was something to do with Roots Apache, but it may be something with this, and it's just not coming back to me. So whatever that was, do that too. Bye. Let's just end the show. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe Friday's the beginning of our weekend, have a great weekend. If I don't see you, well, this is it for July. This is it for all the shows. We did like 25 shows this month, so enjoy the VODs. Have a great August. Have a great rest of the year. If I don't see you, get busy with life, school, that kind of stuff's coming up. People going back to work and things like that, or going back to a different job or whatever it is. You know, if you can't watch me live, the VODs will always be here to keep you company. I'm going to have plenty of content for the rest of the year. November, we're going to be in Twitch, on Twitch, in Twitch. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but don't worry. I'm going to keep making YouTube content, live content, and that kind of stuff. So be prepared. I know I said I was only going to do like 180 shows this year, but I can't help myself. I just can't. We're about to hit the number of watched hours from last year in August. So whatever, whatever it is, it sort of makes sense too if people are watching old content, and that kind of thing. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to go find some food. Bye.